So here we are live. Hello, welcome to High Road.
No, if I just disappear, you know what happened.
Now, casual. I mean, one better not be making any noises. Hello, welcome to High Road. We're live, um, and we are here to jive. It is going to be a good time and a long time, kind of, because these are 4-hour episodes. Let's go for it, shall we? It is now time for us, commence our adventure. So, last time on, they have a friend who can turn into a bat now. They have a dude whose blood's going a little bit blood sorcery. Uh-oh, he's an oracle. And, what's better than a document from a guy's wife saying that you're, taking him to church? It's time for another adventure. Uh, you guys rest the night. You were resting the night last time, so I think you get a full health, full elf.
Oh,
Is
last time
that good
we
to
left,
know?
before we left, I wanted to make sure that I was a healthy young halfling, and I asked her to test my blood.
Oh right.
I feel like there was something I was going to do now and I forget.
I love when that happens, because that happens to me like every 30 minutes. It's bad times. Sometimes I walk in the kitchen, I'm like, what was I here for?
What are we? What are any of us really here for, man?
We're all here just to suffer.
Hmm.
That's from Metal Solid.
Although before she
Folks off the castle.
yeah. Let me find my list of who features.
So, indeed. Hello, Mouse Parker. Hello, Spider Queen Long. Um,
Yeah.
you rest. You spend the night. Boop boop. You're full health. And Archimedes' response to you, Tento, after checking your blood, is that you're fine. You don't have any bloodborne diseases. Draven 432. Hello. Some time.
That's me.
Oh, it
Yeah, I
is.
just put a low.
Hello, hello.
After before she fucks off, I'm gonna transfer the bond from Orochi to her and
Just so
let
ridiculous.
and let her know that I actually yeah, I'll do it from I'll transfer from Roshi to her and like let her know like yeah, uh I'll use this to contact you if we think of anything we need to tell you, but also like I kind of can't choose really like to just send it to one person. So also you might hear some panicked conversations that may not be relevant to you.
She says, I'll just ignore them. No problem.
Peace, quiet, tranquility. At last.
And suddenly she has all the and suddenly we just reveal all of our group secrets to her and she turns on us and yep.
Hey, I don't care. I'm healthy. After all the shit Tento does, he's healthy. He's a healthy young halfling.
Indeed. So,
Being healthy and being cursed are two separate things, just so you know.
I have you know that Tento has ingested several things that he probably shouldn't ingest,
Mm-hmm.
and he's still okay.
I'm glad that's your measure.
Oh, actually, yeah, no. I think I already asked her what I wanted to know, and it was like possibly after a stream. But yeah, just I think the answer was no. She's not
your
able to
audio is
reach out.
not like coming through at a consistently high enough level for me to hear what you're saying.
Is this better?
I think it's because you were
Talk,
crumbling
talk for a
something.
bit.
Is this better?
By saying a sentence.
But yeah, I was gonna ask her if there was like any way to know through his blood, like what, if he has like any adverse effects from his powers,
Um,
something one might call a curse. And I think
and
the answer was no.
Yeah, so she says that he's not cursed. He just has a power that he's, like, has been awoken too quickly for him to reasonably control at the moment on his own.
Okay. As long as there's not any other surprises.
But we like surprises. Oh, my DC now. Cool.
So, yeah, Archimede departs after sampling all your blood. She opens the window and says, "Until we meet again." Flutters her cloak and is a bat, flying off into the distance in the early morning light.
So did anyone like direct her where to go?
Yeah,
Indeed.
she asked, like,
The description of her the mountain.
yeah.
And she just knew where that was?
Yeah, we had the whole conversation last time. She definitely know.
Yeah.
She recognized the mountain.
As I didn't. No one finds that odd.
You
Mountains?
established that she's old and she knows a lot of what used to be.
Yeah, I don't know how old she is, but mountains take a long time to drastically change.
I don't think she recognized any old mountain. I think it's the fact that she recognized what's on the mountain. That's what I'm trying to say.
I thought we described the natural features of the mountain, not the castle.
She recognized
Also-
the mountain, not necessarily what's on it, but she did recognize something about what is on it. If you don't remember, we're gonna have to have this conversation after someone's watched the VOD. I'm honest.
Okay.
Like I
yes,
don't remember explicitly word for word what was said, other than she
Mhm.
recognized this mountain, not strictly speaking on the basis of anything being on it in particular.
but yeah, she has seen a lot of things, so it's not terribly surprising. She also witnessed what happened on that mountain because it seems like a pretty notable location.
Okay. So, what's our plan now, gang?
We're going to try to bring this guy over to what was it, like a hill or something that was nearby, right? That there was like a priest of Nabiki that was residing
Indeed.
there.
Hey, preacher. Yes, there is a hermit of a hermitage dedicated to Nabiki, and you could go find a priestess there if you wanted to have a little chit chat.
Is the guy still knocked out?
He wakes up the next day
Okay.
and he's kind of delirious. He blinks, looks up at you, and just kind of like looks around, and then he goes limp in bed.
Oh, that can't be healthy.
Indeed.
Yeah, we should probably drop him off.
We should also be discreet about this. Like, I don't know how like, functional Peloton is right now, but he did send people to kill us. I think that that
Do you think it
would
was
also-
Peloton that? Oh yeah. No, it probably.
No,
was.
no, we found out it was Peloton.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, he also fits the bill for his peculiar tastes. So
No, you mean by discreetly? You mean discreetly dropping this guy, or discreetly moving through? Our movements now.
we should probably be discreet in our movements right now. Especially because there are people still after us, aren't there?
I mean, strictly speaking, yeah.
Maybe.
We got the crow people. We've got
Yeah, them.
vampires. You got all of Tento's enemies, all of Tento's bounties. Anyone that has
I
personal
would
grudge
like
against
to-
Tento.
I would like to point out that the druid right there, as he points at Lonnie, has a bigger mountain than I do.
Mm-hmm.
That is all. Just saying, I'm not the only one with money on their head.
That's fair.
That is
That's
all.
all I'm giving. That's fair.
Well, you're a bastard.
Well, I guess we should go hop on the cart though. Hopefully, we won't get attacked this time.
What? How? How would you ever be attacked on the cart? I mean, wagon. Is there a difference
Thank
between a wagon and a cart?
Technically, yes.
Go on.
Realistically, no one cares.
Ah, then cart it is.
It is a question on the wagon license test, but even the proctor doesn't care.
Okay, wagon expert. What is the difference?
I'd rather not get into the details of it. It's really no real difference. So the snobby people drive.
Cop out.
Oh yeah, I thought you were snobby.
I am. I'm one of the snobby people that drives a wagon instead of a cart.
Then what? Alright, I like that one. Alright, well, before we get any deeper into this of this fucking nonsense. Alright, let's I guess we'll start heading out, yeah.
Hey Kaya, you wanna take a long rest so you're not at below half health?
Yeah, everyone has gotten a long rest. Night has
Nah.
passed. That was what we suspected, so everyone hit the button.
Live life on the edge.
Yeah, Zion's living life on the edge. It doesn't
Okay.
need to recover.
That is not the edge for Zion. It needs to be much lower for us to actually be worried about him.
I don't know.
Well,
Zion got
I-
really low last fight.
So as
No.
you're talking about going, Boris just kind of like stumbles up, almost looking drunk, and says, "We're leaving. We're on
you're
on a
up.
voyage. We're riding. The hill tilts. There's a small house, and you're just kind of drifting on that note there."
Should we
Versus,
feed
do
him?
you remember when all this started? Like what happened right before
When
all
it
this
all
started?
started, the dragons were young. The very thought
Well, when-
of a god fresh. When it
when
all
this-
started.
When all of this stuff started happening to you.
He's already starstruck as he begins to say this, looking as if though bedazzled by a field of stars and light and creation. And he says, "It is as though I can touch each metal." And no further verbal prompting without anything else attached is gonna pull him out of that at the moment.
Hey, Lonnie, do we have anything to just help him like sleep through the cart ride?
Knock him in the head.
Do I have anything in my herbalist kit that
Yeah, I
might...
mean, you could. I mean, so like you have
I
like.
could knock.
So
I could
I'll
knock
put
him
it
in the
this way:
head.
like your herbalist kit is probably going to help you at least with the correct herbs, which you may or may not have.
So what's Beggar's News do again? Because I still have a thing of that apparently.
Does that plus something else gate someone really close to death?
Okay, maybe
Or
not
death-like
that.
experience.
Maybe not that.
So like usually
close to
you're
sleep.
gonna get like the fantasy equivalent of Ambien. Like it'll help him go to sleep quickly. You don't have a knockout drug. If you're looking for a knockout drug, that's a bit more poisoners or alchemists, or a certain herb that you probably aren't quick to get. But roll me your herbalist
Oh,
kit and see what your options are.
I have some of the spider venom. That'll knock him out.
Yeah, let's have some Silk White Night.
Yeah, yeah, right? That's what we want? Yeah? No? Yeah?
No.
No? Well, why not?
I'm pretty sure we're trying to help this person and not just destroy his life more than it currently
That's
is.
what I said. I think someone's already ahead of that. buddy.
I'm gonna guidance this, by the way. Oh, I forgot about this.
What?
Yeah.
The physical dice? Or the
Yeah, the physical
digital
dice.
dice?
Weirdly, at first,
yeah.
I really missed how loud the sound was when dice got rolled in Foundry, but I'm kind of used to the new level now. That's a weird thing to say, but yeah. So you look around, and yeah, as it happens, Lonnie, you do have a drug that is you do have some herbs. So you did some gathering along the road while you guys are riding through Ischydonian, right? And there's this, like white with pink stem flower that crushes up well. And you know that when mixed with alcohol, it helps put someone to sleep relatively quickly. You don't have a lot of it, but you have enough to keep somebody hitting an early, long nap time for like probably 3 days. More if you ration it or try and keep them asleep at night or only during certain times.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, we're trying to put this man in his coma?
To be clear here, I'm not saying you'll put him to sleep and he will stay asleep and you'll funnel it into his mouth. I'm saying when he wakes up, you can be like, here, drink this. He'll get a little bit boozy, and then he'll get a little woozy, and then he'll...
I'm sorry, I kind of just imagine, like, Ark. You know, you put, like, food in the dinosaurs' mouths to tame them while they're asleep. That's what I just imagine us doing.
Damn. We're not taming this person.
How far is the journey, by the way?
Or are
How many hexes away?
It's time for the map. The map. It's time for the map. The map. We're gonna look.
I don't think he needs to be asleep the entire time.
Take out your book. We're gonna look. Take out your book. We're gonna look.
It just sounds
Look
like being
at the
awake
map.
is a painful experience for him.
Has he said that yet?
I mean, no, but you can tell. Tento, even you can tell.
I do
He's
think
I
it
don't
would,
know. I don't think we should ever assume things.
It's
I do
the
think
map.
it would be
We're on the map.
good
Map,
if
map,
we-
map.
if he were asleep while we left the city, though.
I agree with that.
Taking a nap. Taking a nap. Taking a nap.
And I say because he still needs to, like, eat. Unless we're gonna funnel food down his throat while he's knocked out, in which case, not it.
I could do it.
No, Zion.
Zion
That's a
did
bad.
the
That's a
rock
bad
following.
idea. You know what sounds like a bad? That sounds like a bad idea.
That sounds like a learning experience for Zion to practice on not one of us.
Okay, bad idea.
I was like, Camacho, we want this man to be alive, right?
Ideally, we're trying to help this person.
Ah, yes. so hear me out. If we
I-
don't, yeah, no, go on,
I
Zion.
have stuffed pigs before.
Why?
Damn,
Same
what?
thing, right?
Wait,
Well,
what?
Zion, my arm and hand are like smaller, so I think I would be the better person to do this.
Yeah, and I said not it, so it can't be me.
I also don't trust you to do it.
Wow.
Scout.
Wow, why not? What did I do?
A lot of
The
things wrong.
hilltop hermitage
If-
of a priestess of Nabiki is, and the party icon should be in Xylaros as well,
If anything, I'm the best person to slip things into other places.
is in the hills. The eastern hills. You'll have to pass by Skaulgos. And right before you reach Mikri Toichaos, you will have to get off and into the hills. This is a hilly, rough country. So the travel will be delayed, and you may not be able to take your wagon all the way deep in. From there, you will want to, do you still intend to try to catch someone who you know is fleeing to the south?
Yeah, I still
With the party time?
I think we all want to go. Well, sorry. I want to go over there, Brota.
With the party time?
What's party time, it seems.
No.
Are these words triggering Kabancho?
I think anything
Wancho's
triggers-
gravestone is just like slowly crumbling away every time someone says split the party.
You didn't get a
Um,
gravestone. What are you talking about?
They threw you
Are
in a
there-
pit.
Are there
Yeah, you
boats going to I guess... Yeah, are there boats going to Skalgos? for Tembos?
Yeah, there's boats that you could ride. You could take a boat downriver to Tembo, so it would be pretty quick. You'd be off on the banks, and you have to try and take what country roads you can to reach the hermitage.
That sounds good. And then we'll just ride. Where? So she's heading south in a general direction, right?
Yeah. So based on what you guys think you think she's headed south to leave the province. There are two ways. One is a major paved road. The other is a dirt road. Both leave south across this circle of the empire into the southern one.
So maybe we should see if there's a boat that can take us and the cart to Skullghost, and then go to the shrine, and then go back to Skullghost and take the road down on the cart.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. And that way you can keep the cart or on the wagon most of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that way we can keep the cart.
I guess Lonnie will ask the rest of the party to go find and pay for a boat and get the that can carry the cart, and Lonnie's just gonna let Borsos know hey, we're gonna be doing some walking through the hills soon, and be riding a boat if that's okay. I have a drink that can help you sleep through it if you think that would help you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what if you said no to the drink?
Then we give it to Tento,
Okay.
the other cranky boy that's on a ride.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah, essentially, Lonnie will
one.
stay at the inn while the other people go get a boat if we're going to go through that. But yeah, she's also just going to ask Warsos if he wants to sleep through most of the journey. He is probably going to still have to climb through the hills with us, but can at least make the boat ride
Now, so you wake him
quicker.
up. He looks over to you and he says, "What, me? Yes. Awake. I am awake. So awakened. I would like to be less. Can you take it away? Just for a minute?"
I can do it for more than a minute. Although it might just feel like a minute to you. But do you have a favorite kind of drink that you like?
Are you sure you just don't knock him out?
He describes to you the olivine, which is kind of a grain alcohol infused with olive oil. It is a stout drink of the people in Ischydonia.
Lonnie will get some of that, and also I guess some of that to go if like a bottle of that.
Yeah,
too.
they have olive oil and they have grain alcohol, so you can bring your mixers if you want to play bartender.
How much would that be?
Altogether, probably no more than 10 gold.
Okay. So yep, that's the plan, and I'll use that drink for him and put in the medicine.
You're gonna make him a raging alcoholic. Yes, comfort can be found at the end of this bottle.
I will say, generally, mixing medication with alcohol is generally not a good idea, but I wonder if it's a good idea in this case.
Don't worry, Lonnie's a doctor.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
The
Lonnie,
solution of divine magic does not mean you know anatomy.
Yeah.
What?
It just means
Anatomy's
you're really
anatomy.
religious.
Anatomy's
And a
anatomy.
devout
It's
follower of
fine.
a strong being.
Semantics. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I'm proficient in medicine. But yes, you're right. Divine magic does not mean doctor.
So,
Semantics,
yeah,
it's fine.
it's probably fine. I mean, you know lots of people who get drunk and operate vehicles, He's not even operating, he's just riding. It'll be fine. So,
Yeah, it's fine. It's just making the sleep part of alcohol more effective. It's getting what we want done.
mhm.
You know what else gets that done?
I also just don't know if it will get other things done, but that's not important right now, is it?
Knocking him in the head will probably do less damage to him.
All right, so you got Boros here. He's all drunk
The
up.
emotional damage.
You want to take him to the hill hermitage of a priestess of Nabiki, and your plan is to get your wagon and find someone who will take your wagon downriver.
Out of curiosity, is the river wide enough to even have a wagon? Like, is it wide enough to have a boat that's wide enough to hold a wagon?
Yes, definitely. There's like a huge bridge over it. They have cranes that lift the barges, like the cargo out of the barges on this city's walls. And they have a significant, like docks district. So yes, these are two major
Preferably-
rivers. This river is probably 100 feet wide around here.
Oh,
Like preferably to
Alright.
Skalgos, but if Tembos is the only option, we'll deal with it.
I mean, they could just drop you there. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was thinking of leaving the cart here while we go take a hike, and then go back to Skalgos to start heading south on the cart because this is the Gray's a road, yeah.
Yeah. So the gray is a paved road, a paved imperial road.
That
runs
will
the,
make travel faster at least.
Yeah. I mean, plains is good, but roads is even better.
right. So I vote that we leave Campancho lead to deal with people who wants to do things. Yeah,
Sure.
he can deal with the people who we need to boat stuff.
Well, he's already moved us.
Oh,
okay.
sorry. Were you not going to do that?
No, we
No,
are.
no, no,
I
no,
just don't
no.
know.
I thought you wanted us to RP that part.
Yeah, I don't know how many steps you want us to take in between.
So-
How much is the boat?
So,
That was gonna be my question, like, because Cabancho ain't that rich.
Normally this would be negligible, but you do want to bring some pretty extensive cargo here. You ask around for someone who's, like willing to take you, and you do find some.
Mhm.
So you have yourselves and you have your boat, and you're in the docks district. Boros is there, and do you have him like
Is he
sipped
drugged
up at this point?
Is he on his
Yeah.
medication?
He's fairly
Yeah.
drunk. He's somewhat out of it. Yeah, and there's a dude. There's a dude, who's got a small office on the wharf, and people point you his way if you're looking to move as much as this. You got a drunk dude in the back of your cart, and you're doing all right. God, how do I make Borsus be on top of the cart again?
This poor man's reputation.
He's on top for me at least. But
Yeah, he
Alright,
is.
so you got your horses. Tento, I presume you're on Huffington.
Yeah.
And he comes out and he says, "Hey, so I hear you're trying to move some cargo." And he kind of like wiggles his brow at cargo.
Yeah. We're hoping to get to this town and probably bring the wagon with us. So do you have a ship
Is
that...
this?
He's like, "Oh, I have something that can move that much cargo. No questions asked. But I will be needing a small fee to move that kind of cargo space on my barges, and you have 3 livestock here I presume you're bringing with you." He points to the horses.
Yes.
let me
Is
just
this
jump into the
Yeah.
cart at this. Like I am not here.
Is this man a smuggler? Did the townspeople point us to a smuggler? What the fuck kind of town is this?
What are you talking about, Tento? This seems like a perfectly normal transaction for grabbing a boat downriver. This is
Like a
perfectly
trading
normal
post.
tones.
He's like,
you?
"Yeah, perfectly legitimate here."
So could we get
Look
a
at his
discount if you
arm.
were allowed to ask questions?
What? What'd you say?
Oh, will we get a discount if you were allowed to ask questions? You said no questions asked, so I'm just asking.
Do you ask like you can? What do you say?
Poncho,
Like if you do you get a discount for not asking questions?
Do I get a discount if you're allowed to ask questions?
what the fuck? Poncho, what kind of what?
Because you usually pay more so that people don't ask questions.
Yeah.
So like, if they are allowed to ask questions, we get a
Are you
discount,
guys
right?
really having this conversation in front of this man here who's just trying to do his business?
No,
Yeah.
Lonnie is in the car making sure
Okay.
Poncho's. Lonnie is not
Poncho
involved in
is.
any of this.
Cavancho's just saying this out loud. It's like, what kind of? Who
I'm
asked
just trying
that?
to explain Cabancho logic.
Yeah, and I was like, who asked that? Like, why would you?
So he looks at you and he's like, "Well, you can ask some questions. As for whether or not that'll affect the discount, well, I'm appraising the quality of your goods, and I'm not asking you any questions about them other than what I've seen. If you take my meaning."
Oh wow, those town people really did point us towards the smile. What the fuck is wrong with this town? Are they okay?
Don't know. But okay, well, I mean, if it doesn't give me a
Man.
discount, then I guess it doesn't particularly matter then. But what kind of, how much are we looking at for the additional fee that you speak of?
He says, I'm gonna say if you want barge space, that's gonna be a clean 50.
Silver.
You can go.
But that one, I just look at Tento, I'm like, okay, even I understood what that is.
It doesn't hurt to try. How much gold do you guys have? I have 59.
Why do I have so much gold compared to y'all?
Because I spend my money. What do you do?
How much is it?
50 gold.
I'll pay
So,
for it. Why
50,
did-
I think we can handle,
Split
but
it with you.
50, I think we can handle, but
The
maybe
25,
we could,
25?
maybe we could do some bartering on the side to ease that price.
Are you saying that in character?
Yes.
Actually, Kai, let
He
me pay for it because it's
says,
easier for me to
"What are you
subtract
interested in
50.
bartering with?"
Alright.
I nudged Tenta. I'm like, hey, Tenta, how much of the armory are you willing to get rid of?
What?
Do you still have all those black iron daggers?
What the fuck? No,
Lonnie
I'm not
just
giving
shout-
Are you
Lonnie-
stupid?
Lonnie will just shout from the cart, like, I will pay the 50 for this to go faster.
And he says, "Well, then, sounds like
yeah.
we have a deal. Once the
Yeah.
coin is in my hand, I'm actually got a barge about to leave here at the top of the hour. Might as well."
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Lonnie.
Oh,
Thank you
y'all
for
suck
not
at haggling.
You were about to offer. Come on, do you know how valuable this thing is?
Not
No, you don't.
particularly.
Yeah, actually,
but-
now that I think about it, since you asked the question, no, you don't. That was stupid of me to ask.
But I mean, I was just asking for anything in your small armory. The only thing I remember you putting in there was the black iron daggers.
Yes, that's all I have. The black iron daggers.
Tendo, I can hear it. Oh wait, no, I can't hear it jingle anymore because it's all in the bag of holding, or most of it, I should say.
Yeah, most of the smaller weapons are in the bag of holding. Honestly, the only thing I actually have on me is. It's still a lot of things, actually.
No,
now
it's
that I
still a
think about
lot,
it.
but
It's still a lot of
it's
things,
not
not
an
as
armor.
much.
But yeah, y'all suck at haggling.
I don't think you know how to haggle either. Just
So,
saying.
you have your little conversation about haggling as you guys reach the barge.
As Lonnie walks up to the guy, he's just like, "We're sorry. I'm sorry about them."
Yes, you
No,
drop off the
Lonnie is
money.
more like just tossing a mini coin pouch out.
quickly,
the cart.
Let's get this on. Let's go.
So, and the machine of no name is still traveling with you, right?
Where did it
I
go?
kind of forgot about it. Did it get
It's-
beat up?
Not this time.
Well, we haven't sat and repaired it, right? Since the time it got crunched up.
I don't know. Is Zion taking the time to repair it?
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, just that sleep last night. We didn't get a lot of sleep because Zion was just banging away at the machine
So,
with no
you
name.
guys have a barge trip. You arrive at the base of the hills in some scrubland, and they set you off on the southern side rather than the side of town at your request. And you find yourselves there. Bam. You're at the edge, and there is some place that looks like maybe there have been, tracks over it historically. That's more or less where you have to begin, as far as your journey goes. You feel a little safer now that you are, out of the city and the land full of assassins. Or at least the land where you got jumped.
Oh, getting jumped is like a regular Tuesday. Right, guys?
No.
Oh, your opinion doesn't matter. So, where do we go from here?
Where indeed. So, you see the hills before you. Give me a survival if you want.
Who's actually the best at survival?
You are
Thank
still.
you. I will guidance you.
Is it really me? Guys, I'm only +3.
That's one higher than me. I do guidance.
Oh gosh.
So, 1d4, please.
D4.
All right, time to
why I
pour
say-
all
why I
of our
say 4?
resources
Uh-oh.
again.
No, wait. Oh, how do I minus it? Okay, that's how you minus it. Gotcha. 11.
Well, you maybe don't do the best you've ever done in terms of the survival department. You think you might be able to go up the hills to reach a deeper point in the hills.
Why am I the best? Literally, one of you guys have lived in the woods.
We're also on the mountains. She's not here to do it. Not in the woods. It's on a mountain.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
You could phone in for help, but I don't think we can anymore.
I mean, I'm sure Archimedes could help us in the survival situations with her
Have you
vast
considered
knowledge.
inventing a
After she
machine about it?
After she told us she'll ignore all of our calls.
No, she'll ignore all the random calls. Sorry, lead one. Yeah. Dennis is like, yeah, I'm sure we can go down up this hill and we'll be fine, probably. Yeah.
That are you confident? You don't sound very confident right now.
I am so confident right now, Kabancho. You don't know the half of it.
Okay. Yes, up we go.
Dennis is like, oh my god, he actually bought that.
Idiot. No, I'm kidding. Tendo's gotten us through a lot of places, and we still arrived more or less in one piece. Sure, he'll do this again.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nothing bad has ever happened like that.
So you guys head deeper into the hills. You wander for a time. The cart has some trouble rolling on. Give me a cart drawing. Wait, did you leave it in town or no?
Oh, right.
Because the thing is, the town's on the north side of the river, so you're going to leave it in the town on the north side of the river and, like, they go for a hike across the bridge, or are you going to just get dropped off with the cart?
Did we
I
say...
think we just discussed that we're going to leave
we're
the town,
leaving.
so we're going to hike up the mountain.
Alright, so
Yeah.
the cart, Nail, Hazel, are you bringing Hoofington, or are you leaving Hoofington in town as well, Tento?
I'm gonna leave Hoopington with Naila and Hazel, just so they can all have the company.
All right, yes, you find yourselves going over some rougher portions
Who's
of hill.
carrying Borsos then? Is
Yeah.
Borsos walking now?
Well, when you
Zion
arrive,
can
he's
carry
kind of
him.
like in a drunken sleep. So
Zion can carry him.
Oh right, you have crazy strength now.
I mean, Zion can also just slap him on the machine with no name. Just stick him on top of there. Just put him and just strap him on top.
Damn.
Like some bungee cords you do with like a car when you put something on top of your car. Yeah, just grab some bungee cords, just strap them there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a baby cradle, just like with a you should make a makeshift baby cradle with a strap. I thought that's what you were about to describe.
Can we do that instead? Have like an adult-sized baby cradle. He'll go right to sleep because he'll be weightless. It'll be fine.
indeed.
Anyways. Um. So, instead of a wagon list, I'm assuming we'll take a different type of check.
Yeah.
What kind of trick would you like us to do?
So there's
Who
a
is able
big
to
bumpy
track-
hill up ahead, and one of you is carrying a dude. Everyone gives me an athletics check. If you are carrying a dude, give me that check at disadvantage because you have to navigate holding a human being while you do this. So,
How much of this is climbing, and how much would that benefit someone who can climb?
I mean, your ability to climb is going to mean you don't have to make the test.
Yay!
Hey.
No, it was almost a 17. Lumi, would it be easier if I got off of your back?
And Lumi's like, wow. And indeed, it should seem it is time for you to disembark, as you are in a hilly section of the countryside. Feeling silly and hilly, oh my, the occasional tree or grass patch dotting the area. But, yeah, you find yourselves on these hilly ridges, and, there are the dirt portions that are sort of the tops. And there are the bottoms as well, and who needs to be consistent about anything? The terrain is not necessarily an easy go here, right? And yeah, you're kind of bogged down by this shit. It's unfortunate. So how did everyone do? All right, Tento, you're climbing fine.
Yeah.
Zion, you kind of stumble on Borsos. You have to gingerly put him into some grass to avoid dropping him hard. Kabancha, you're climbing just fine. The machine of no name is kind of trudging onward.
Oh, there's a drop bar now.
And
That's cool.
Zion, you're here, and yeah, Lonnie, you have a bit of a spill, and Lumi catches you.
Oh.
So you're all on the side of a hill, and it is getting to that last third of the day. You've been marching to the hills, and you look around to Tento as you get sort of higher up, and you're not very positive about the direction you're going. Make me another survival check.
Okay.
Am I allowed to guidance this again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
You can guidance that 6.
Another 4? Hey, look, another 4!
Yay, double digits.
Mm-hmm.
Tento's tired, alright? You know, he's just so very tired of the climbing and the climbing.
Remember that comment about like, man, didn't one of you live in the forest?
Yeah,
Didn't you also grow up in the forest?
no.
Oh,
My character grew up in the
right. You were a
orphanage.
baby.
I like to imagine Lonnie's just like, yeah, you know, I grew up in the forest. I sort of understand you here. Do like this. Like, okay. Tento's just taking like the subtle, like little advice that you're giving him.
And then Lonnie's realizing, oh wait, you didn't grow up in a forest. Fuck.
Why
Why are we letting you leave?
Yeah, Lonnie's just like, wait a second, he doesn't understand anything I'm saying to him. Why am I talking to him?
Why indeed?
Scout, we're lost, aren't we?
I like to put it as misplaced.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why you guys thought I'd be good at leading this.
Said you were confident.
I don't know, you're
That
good
was
at like
that-
spotting stuff, so I thought you would like, spot like a better road for us to walk on.
Weren't you on the run for like all of your life?
Jag Taggart, you
Look.
bother the lead. Thank you, Jag.
Look, I'll let you on a little secret. I'm extremely lucky sometimes.
So you had Tyr with you.
Sometimes.
Oh, so Tyr did the dog. Got it. Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Tyr knows where he goes either. But don't tell him I said that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he
I
already knows you think this.
I think Tyr just bounces the shadow to shadow, hoping it's in the right direction. It's pretty cool to watch, but eh.
I also feel like Tyr can just go wherever and be fine.
Yeah, he's
Except
pretty. He's,
to that dinner that one time. He was not okay there.
because he was in a room full of things wanting to kill him. Yeah.
I don't know. I still remember Tyr fighting the Yeti, and he wasn't doing too hot.
I mean,
That's
none
'cause
of
he
us were.
That's because he prefers the cold.
Anyways,
Alright,
am
so-
I am I
God,
allowed
jokes
to
here.
make
Welcome to
am I
Highland.
allowed to make the survival check saying that Scout is not leading us very well? Or is that time has that
You
time
make a
gone
survival
now?
check, yeah. It's if you're like beginning to second guess the quality here as you're heading to the hills.
Second opinion.
Yeah.
Guidance myself. Watch me do worse. Let's go.
You got a nat 20.
Nat fucking yeah. So Lonnie, you listen to
God,
the
Ryan, let's
breeze
go leave.
and you feel the wind, and then you kind of look over and
You
you're like,
feel
oh
the
wait, that's the hill we were supposed to head towards. And it's taking you away. It's like kind of like out of the way and like over much more difficult terrain than necessary. As you see a valley up ahead, you could probably cut straight through to. And if you just take the group down there, it won't be hard at all. You'll be able to take it through the valley and get there. Although you do see something weird. The valley is a little more still than it should be.
I would have laughed if we were actually like on the wrong hill completely, and that's why we were here.
Wait, you said it was like more still?
Yeah.
Like there's no wildlife moving about?
Yeah, like you're not seeing a lot of like small animals darting around there or anything like that.
Well, that's the direction we need to go, and that's
Hey,
the easiest
you-
way to get there. But something's not right over there, so we might be looking at it. There's a possibility that there might be a fight.
I could go look ahead if you like.
Why? What's there?
It's more like I'm worried about what's not there, and there's not a lot of animals moving there right now, and that's usually a bad thing.
No animals down in the valley? Kind of find that hard to believe.
They're not moving, which either means they're not there or they're hiding.
Well, I'll go check that out if you like, since you can just put me in the right direction.
I feel like you get lost getting there and getting back.
No, I know where I'm going now.
Oh,
Oh, is this like fucking copy what Lonnie does now? Huh? You don't have anything original for yourself?
what? What do you mean original for myself? I don't see a wagon license with your name on it.
Ooh.
That's because I don't need a wagon license.
Because you don't drive.
No, it's because I do it illegally.
And why didn't we take a Roshi long? It was a lot quieter with the Roshi, honestly.
Hilariously enough, because whenever Roshi flies, he like has a small windstorm following him.
Yeah, but it's like white noise instead of whatever
So,
this
instead
is.
of what,
also
Lonnie?
fair.
Instead of what? What are you trying to say, Lonnie?
He's saying you're loud.
Oh, that's fair. No, that's true.
Thank you for spelling that out. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Eye on the
welcome.
translator. Just like with that
The
dragon.
translator.
Just like with that dragon.
Alright, either way, I'm gonna go see what's up.
Mhm. So,
Kabancho's gonna follow.
Oh, Kambancho, you can't see what's in front of you most of the time. What makes you think you can spot anything?
so you guys are like, like there's the hill, right? And feel free to tell me like who's coming, who's going. But there is the hill.
Bonnie
there's
will
the
stay
valley.
behind with Borsos.
And I'm gonna there's a good deal of foliage here. But you're moving through the valley, right? And this little zone right here designates people who are like staying behind for the moment. So if you're gonna stay where you are, put yourself up on these rocks here on the far left. And if you're going to the valley, move off of them.
Wait, what? Which
Move off and
rocks?
just to the
These?
right.
Yeah, the
Rocks?
dirt over here. Yeah.
Any particular spot on the right?
Tenda's gonna again, Kavancho, you are not slow at all, my dude.
Lonnie's taking Borsos.
Yep.
Staying behind.
Is there a way that I can?
Oh, if we stay behind, it's back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Tento
Wait.
and Kabancho going in, right?
Wait.
And
Lonnie's just gonna turn his eye there's scouting ahead, which is usually, you gotta be stealthy, right?
Hmm.
But we're sending those two together? Okay.
Hmm.
I thought your response was you're right. Let me go along too.
Sure, Tento will want the company.
No, I
Uh,
don't want the company.
Cabancho, I shall swap with you.
Zion, I'm sorry to tell you, my friend, but you are actually the loudest out of all of us.
Actually,
Not
you
with
say,
You
actually,
two arguing like that.
actually,
I'm not gonna argue
Zion's
over actually
pretty.
stealthing.
Actually, Zion's pretty confident when it comes to stealthing. Actually, you'd be surprised.
I
I've
mean,
seen.
if we're actually sneaking somewhere, then I'm not gonna argue with Tento.
Or you could just not come in.
Unless he's about to do something stupid, and then I'm gonna give us ours away and then try to pull him away from stupidity.
Just please stay behind. For the love of God. Please.
No, this is how the trouble always starts. Maybe this time we won't run into trouble if we do this.
Borsus,
Okay.
in his drunken haze, kind of mutters, my dreams. Where did they go? And so Zion, you're following up with Tento and Kabancho?
No. Wait, is are you?
That's what I'm seeing on the
I was-
map. So the three of you are stood
I-
down here at the entrance to the valley, having a little gather up.
I was trying to swap with Cabancho, but he
It-
doesn't seem willing.
You know what? Fine, Kabancho. Just stay quiet. And just make sure you try to look around, okay?
My
Does he-
focus is you, and for you to not get into any trouble.
No. The focus should be whatever is around us, not just me. All right, you got that?
Also, Lee, you said this is the third part of the day. How dark is it getting?
It's
Or do we start needing torches?
you don't need them yet, but you will soon.
Okay.
So Zion comes up. You have a brief conversation, then Zion falls back. All right. So the two of you, are you trying to sneak through this valley?
I'm trying to sneak through it because if Lonnie says it's true, then we probably don't want to be seen whatever's driving the stuff away.
And as you enter the valley, Tento, you do see some signs of like foot tracks, like maybe something with two stumpy, thick legs has been stomping around here.
Do I recognize these tracks at all, or?
No. Give me a nature.
Do we also need to roll stealth checks or not?
Yeah, if you're going to sneak, I'm gonna need. That's what I was asking to confirm. I need stealth checks.
Okay. Oh my god, I rolled so much lower than you guys. I have plus 12 to stealth. Jesus.
Yeah, expertise is real nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, wait till you get reliable talent.
Ooh, none of my rolls can be below 10, right? Or something
If
like that?
you are
it's-
proficient
it's-
in it.
Oh, so none of my
You
rolls can
have
be
to be
below 10.
proficient.
But you are proficient in a lot of skills.
Yeah.
You don't just straight up break every like roll, but you do break most of them.
Especially if you take feats that let you be proficient in even more.
Like skilled.
So, you guys.
Oh wow, Cabancho actually did well on the stealth check.
You guys are very
Alonso
well
actually
hidden.
does well on stealth checks.
You're very well hidden, and you're moving through the valley. Both of you make me wisdom saves.
Wait, did I recognize anything from the footprint or
Yeah. What was your nature check?
19?
Oh, you rolled your stealth after that. Sorry, I got confused.
Yeah, because you said roll nature check and then you said roll a stealth check.
Okay, I must have gotten that order. Anyway, point is, regardless, you are definitively sure that nothing natural made this footstep. It looks like a monster of some sort, not a thing that would naturally be of these hills and woods.
I took a bunch of okay. Something's weird here. Something's here that shouldn't be here. So be careful.
You see Cabancho beginning to grow sluggish and tired.
Go, Tento. Shh.
Wait, let me roll my
Need to
wisdom.
be quiet.
Saving throw, right? Okay.
Maybe slow the pace down a little bit.
He's tired.
Wait, I'm straight up unconscious. Oh.
No, they
You
Oh
just,
gosh.
all of
Okay.
them have names associated with them, so like I just have to,
I got scared because when you said sluggish, I didn't think that, and then
Yeah.
I just saw.
So you're both
unconscious.
starting to get really tired. You're not feeling so great, and you're hidden so well that your allies can't see you. They just know that you're down here sneaking around.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys you get hit with like a preternatural wave of tiredness around 20 or 30 feet deep into this valley, and you remember Lonnie saying it was weird that nothing was moving down here. What do you do?
Hey, Tento. Tento, did you fall asleep? Like nudge his foot, maybe step on it a little. Tento.
He's talking to Matrika.
Oh. More or less, I'm gonna ask them to, like,
I will.
do you think that everything down here is asleep? So I know you said you were tired earlier, but I was definitely not until we got down here. I'll take that as a yes.
Sorry, Tento's just like, yeah.
The cute one. Aw, Tento Rosie. Alright, Tento. Despite it all, you remember that earlier you had a very heartening breakfast, and you remember you had this fried zucchini that you kind of like packed up some of for later, and you think that if you just ate it right now, you might be able to power through this aura that you're suffering.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's eat.
You whip out that fried zucchini. You just have like a little wrapped up portion. It's dangerous to go alone. And you take this. The warmth spread throughout you. It's very well packed in your pack. It remained just warm enough, you didn't have to reheat it. And you throw off the tiring aura for the moment. Kabancho, for the moment, the only effect of being tired is that you're at half movement speed.
Alright, yes, I'm awake now. Everything. Sorry, make sure you talk to me. So everything's asleep down there?
Do you think everything's asleep down here? Because as soon as we got down here, I got tired, and I knew you said you were tired. I definitely wasn't until we got down.
Do I hear any sort of movement anywhere? Or is it just like dead silence?
You hear maybe some insects and stuff moving, but it's very faint, and even then sluggish compared to what it should be.
So honestly, it sounds like nothing is moving. So that's really strange and not a good thing, considering we're in a forest that looks pretty healthy. So can only assume that everything's asleep down here. The question is, why is everything asleep?
Oh. Alright, let's move forward. I think I have a trick that might fix this for me. But I want to see if there's gonna be another, Wait, do we know it's a wave, or no? Or do we just feel tired all of a sudden? Or do we know...
You feel tired all of a sudden, it's weird.
Okay. Tento, you sound a lot better now.
Yeah, that zucchini was delicious.
Do you have another one?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that makes you fine. But
Yeah, just
in
shake it
case
off.
you
You'll be
start
fine.
getting tired, I've got something that might work for us.
All right. I guess we will start cautiously going towards the center, or towards the bottom, or wherever we're headed.
Onward.
Onwards and forwards.
I don't know if you want us to actually move on the map.
Yeah. So you advance like a further 10 feet, right?
Mhm.
There's a coming from this ridge over here. Tento, it's obvious to you. Kabanch a little less in your sleep addled state, although you do see loud noise coming from the south.
I heard some movement.
Any particular shadowy areas that I could try to sneak under, or not particularly?
Oh well.
Are you trying to copy Tyr now?
Let me draw this
Maybe.
properly. Okay, so it's starting to get there's a hill to your north, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you wait a minute. Hold on. I'm remembering where you are relative to the equator.
Okay.
You're just north. There's a faint line of shadow here. Right? So this aura you see to your south, Shin,
Mm-hmm.
that is considered shadowed. Yeah. Do you want to try and break from cover and go for it? The thing is, you've been moving through the central brush, right? It's a little bit thicker,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll be semi-obvious if you go there quick.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna break cover to it, but I might back up closer to this tree and just hope that there's enough shade directly under the tree.
So, Lonnie, Zion, Zion, Lon, you hear a sound vaguely coming from here. Zion, at this vantage, and with your passive
Coming
perception,
from where?
vaguely
Sorry,
the
coming
south side, but
Okay.
you can tell, Zion, that there is something here, burrowed in the ground, set to emerge. For Kabancho, the lovely. Alright, Kabancho, you remember something. You packed a different breakfast 2 days ago, but it should still be good
2 days
because
ago?
it's alive. You got a really
Oh,
nice
because it's
bug
alive.
you found.
That's
Okay.
why.
And
Okay.
it's really good. Like, its brain juices would really get you going.
Right. That's what I need to eat when I'm tired. And
Some
start,
brain juices.
try to like slowly pull it out.
Yeah, it's like a red wiggling thing that has like 4 extra arms and a fat wiggling tail. And
Tento just looks horrified. It's like, what the fuck?
What, you eat living things every day?
Yeah,
I
but
do too.
my shit's cooked and dead.
That's
What about-
horrible. Kill it first and just let it suffer?
That's not dead. What
I
you
just
gonna
like
eat
take
it?
one fang, bite, like pinch its head,
yep.
Just eat it
paralyze that
alive?
death. Like
What the fuck? That's horrible.
that's more humane.
No.
Mm,
The fact that you guys are stealthing this well and having these conversations is a miracle.
I mean,
Look,
you got the
we're
5 foot
doing a
of
very
isolation,
good job,
right?
alright? We're doing a very good job at the moment. So what are we doing? What's happening? Who's doing what?
Our option is figure out what's making that noise or ignore it and keep going.
I want to figure out what's making that noise.
Alright, so
Also, assuming that takes off my effect.
yeah, it does. Zion, what do you do? Like with the vague awareness, like there's something emerging here. Oh god, it's got like a huge like rules reference every time I do stuff.
Something is just emerging.
Yeah, it's
It's poking its head out.
this area. Yeah.
I guess, I don't know, I'll get my temp HP ready.
Does Zion warn me at all by chance?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You see me getting ready for battle.
Boom. Yeah, you pump the fists and the blue light emerges from the middle.
So something's gonna pop up right around there.
Should we let them know?
Hmm.
Can you let them know? Do you have that like spell that you used a while
Hmm.
back?
Don't they have eyes? I mean, yeah, I can.
They have eyes.
Oh
Wow, Zion.
My god,
I
the
didn't know-
disrespect.
I didn't know Zion was so fucking sassy.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's not the disrespect. The faith he has, or it has in us.
Yeah.
Bonnie is just gonna cast guidance on herself.
You know, and you know, it's just like funny. Camacho has like several eyes, so just saying.
Hey, Tento, in case you didn't see, there's something popping up, like, over, by the bush thing.
I'm sorry, buddy. You have to be like, what bush thing? I'm near a lot of bushes.
That bush thing.
Oh, okay. You think it's hostile?
Never hurts to be prepared.
With that message sent to you, never hurts to be prepared. There's a crashing of as something emerges and everyone rolls an Arcana.
Oh, hi. That looks like something that came out of my nightmares.
That is a face.
I like how we all have different dice.
All right, so Bento, what the fuck is that
Fucky.
shit? Kabancho,
What the fuck is
you
that
vaguely
shit?
recall this from a tome you once saw about a monster that eats dreams. Lonnie, you know this is in fact a dream eater. You know it is immune to psychic damage, and you know that it preys on sleeping creatures and it puts creatures to sleep and it consumes their dreams. And it will also sometimes just consume the creatures.
But
But
also just
Oh,
you know,
I'm not too picky. It's fine.
you know,
it's
food is
mostly
food.
there for like the mental energy, right? So it's normally only going to come out and like vor you if it thinks that you're gonna fuck with its like little gathering.
You just you did not just
And
say
Zion, yeah, you would know that dream eaters emerge from a different place than the world that you inhabit, and yeah, they are pretty hungry boys. They burrow, they absorb the local dreams, and when they want to feast or when they sense a great source of energy or like mental acuity, they will like come out and eat.
Who's exuding a lot of mental energy?
So, at this juncture, I'm gonna say you guys see him coming, and Tento and Kabancho, you're still stealthed really well.
Oh, cool.
And alright, mass initiative roll. Dice flying everywhere. Let's go.
I
Lots of
have
flying
guidance,
dice.
so
Oh, you have guidance?
yeah,
Hmm?
that was my instead of the 10 HP that Zion did, I did.
Yeah, you did the guidance. Alright. Tento, it's not your turn.
What? Yeah, it
I
is.
saw you move.
No, it's not.
The gold ring means you're on deck. The blue ring
Oh,
means it's
you rolled
your
a
turn.
28. Wow. Because you
Yeah.
rolled one extra D8. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. I saw 21. I was like, oh, no one's gonna roll that high. No one ever rolls
Yeah.
that high.
I don't know if it makes a difference, but can you add that to my initiative?
Oh, I'm sorry. That extra D8 shouldn't be there because I didn't clarify. I didn't specify that I was using the gift of life. That's a leftover from last session.
Oh, then we
Oh,
tied.
it does make a It does make a difference. Yeah, can you
Yeah.
add the D4 to my?
It's a 21.
Yeah.
Mine's
So
21 too.
you got a 4, update
Nice.
combatant, and I'll work on automating the spells like that so that they can go through. And did anybody else have a relevant initiative changer?
Mine's a 21 instead.
Oh, what you overrolled?
Yeah. So I changed my initiative when I had Get Alacrity up, but
You
I never
cheated.
recasted it since the long rest.
Sure. All right, and Pento wins the dex tie, I believe.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
I hope so, at least. Jeez, I really hope I do.
I'd be concerned if you
I'd be
didn't.
real good.
All right, so
Yeah,
Tento,
I
I
like it.
presume you back up to here.
Yeah. You know, guys, I don't have a lot of good range options that don't involve using a resource.
Got crossbows.
I do have a crossbow. I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at it. Advantage because I'm stealthed, yeah?
Also shank a
Yeah,
bitch.
advantage because you're stealth. You will break stealth when you do that. Alright.
Alright, well, I rolled a
you
crit.
Strike a critical blow. Watch this fucking end the encounter before it's begun. Yeah, you strike a critical blow on the Dream Eater. You stab it right in
Sneak
its fucking
attack.
Alright, so
eye.
then now we do
Sneak
sneak
Doing
attack.
13 damage, and then...
And, I love seeing all those
Holy
dice!
Shit. Yeah. It's critically wounded. It's like bloody. It's at a half. You've shot it right in the eye. It's getting angry.
Yeah, Chessex like sells a lot of like tiny D6s. Like I forget how many are in a pack. There's at least like 12 or 18 of them, I think. Actually no, they're in groups of 4. But I don't know. There's a lot of dice in there, and like man, those are good for rogues.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Real quickly, is this a tree or a bush area right here?
Describe
What is here?
Tap.
Yeah.
Those are the edges. That's like the rocky hillside. So like this is a valley, right? Northern hill, southern hill, western hill you came off of.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Kind of like move like right here in stealth again?
Yeah. Bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide! And...
Kabancho, it is your turn.
On the first round of combat, I've got a little bit extra movement speed. So that 35 is within my movement speed. And yeah, it's unusual that Tento doesn't run up and stab something, but I guess I'll take over and do it.
That's because I want a sneak attack.
I don't know if that broke my stuff by running up to it. I don't know if it being in the shadow helps me, or if it can still see me or not.
I'm gonna say, so what you want to do is you want to basically like wave dash from cover into shadow and then like
He's wave
emanate
dashing,
towards
wow.
him.
I didn't know Camacho had it in him.
Get that advanced technique.
Give me
Yeah.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, actually, let's hold.
Wait, yeah.
Until after seeing this roll.
Let's hold our judgments.
Players in athletics is better than acrobatics.
Really?
Not bad.
Why is your athletics better than your acrobatics?
Proficiency.
Proficiency.
Why are you proficient in athletics? What?
Because I expected having to carry small people.
Oh.
So yeah, you wave dash like Kabancho, all 6 legs, all 8 legs goes like, and then like it tries to lock onto you with its shot eye or like whatever senses it has left, and it just can't. So yeah, you make it with advantage. You're making this out of stealth. You slash into the foe's hide. Give me that damage. Spider's cut black and white. Blitz through the darkness, dealing 13 damage.
So, being in the shadows, do I continue getting stealth? Does it see me?
I mean, raw attacking someone breaks stealth. Is there a thing related to your subclass that might interfere with that?
I'm not in stealth per se, but being in the shadows with my what's it called?
I mean, let me put it this way. It's kind of like if you attack someone and they're in a cloud of darkness, they know what direction your attack came from and they can try and hit you.
Well, it's not that. I think he's asking because it has advantage for this first strike.
Oh, if you retain advantage for your next attack.
Yeah, for being invisible in darkness.
Yeah. I'll give it to you.
Alright. I'm not think I'm gonna get the thing I want, but thing that I don't use often enough is now I can find it. Did I delete it by accident last time?
Uh-oh. Did you delete your macro by accident?
My macro.
My macro.
My brand. Wait.
I actually can't find it. Oh, is it this one? Yes, it is. Favorite foe. That gets added to the attack. And this creature is now considered a favorite foe for a minute or until I lose concentration. And then, being the first round of combat, I do get an extra attack on my turn. And assuming a 27 hits even more than the 18.
In which your follow-up attack only did 4 damage?
No, that
was
4 is an
favored.
extra 4.
Yeah.
So what was the 26 attack you already rolled? How much damage did it deal?
Oh shit, I didn't roll that damage.
Yeah, so pop 2 damages. Pop 2 more damages. It's very badly wounded. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Do I have any idea? Like, do I know about like the sleep effect? I rolled like a 22 or 20 or something on the total for the Arcana. Yeah, I rolled not a nat 20, but 20 total for the Arcana. Do I have any idea about like the sleepiness effect?
You get so you guys know that there's an aura around it, and if you get close, at some point you're gonna have to make a whiz save to not get tired. Although it doesn't put you to sleep automatically, like in combat without doing a move. But yeah, it does just have an aura of sleep around it.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that I don't get close enough. So I guess.
Also, I don't know like if you have like a directional setting you can adjust on your mic, but like.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So I'm gonna move here, and now within 60 feet. Yeah. Sacred flame.
Gotta let it burn.
So, the light beams down from the heavens as this foe from other worlds dances below the harsh beam. It is struck. Give me the damage. Beam is perhaps more of a sunburn. He forgot his
It's a
sunblock today,
glare.
though, and that could develop to cancer in several years. So
Oh
you've left a
no!
potentially mortal wound on the foe.
Lonnie, that's awful. What's wrong? Why'd you do that?
Look,
that
I
is
think
nice.
it's quite rude to steal I mean, like if it like it only stole nightmares, then sure, but like it seemed like all the dreams. I think that's just rude, you know.
So is that the end of your turn? And
Bonus
you,
action cast Shillelagh, and that's
Alright,
and I guess
you remain here.
I'm gonna just assume the bushes are difficult terrain, so 5, 10. I think I'm.
This is a
gonna
drop. This is a drop in elevation. They're not bushes, so you can just do that. You can just hop.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just back.
Also,
two.
Boris is awake right now, right?
Boris
Yeah,
is,
but also not terribly
Boris is like
functional?
debatably awake.
Okay.
He's awake in quotes.
All right. So,
He has bodily functions, and I think that might be about it. Motor
So,
control, that's the word.
the Dream Eater lets out a wave of energy and reaches, and Cabancho and Tento, give me that save.
Oh wait, it's trying to scare me. I get
Uh-huh.
advantage.
And you're a brave boy, right?
I'm a brave boy, so I'm gonna roll one more time.
Oh.
That didn't help, but that's
Cabancho,
okay.
you hold your own. You face death before. This doesn't scare you. Tento, you're like, I'm scared.
I'm scared. My dreams.
scared.
I'm scared.
All right, so,
Alright, so how much damage?
have this damage, Cabancho. You only take 3 psychic.
take
Tento, you take
6.
6. And Tento, you are in fact right.
I'm a scared boy.
Where are my hands?
So
What?
What?
in addition to that, it takes 2 screeching bite attacks. You're still considered you're like shadowed, Cabancho, having a hard time hitting you, but it knows where it got hit from.
Yeah, I believe that's how we're running it. I'm in quote unquote invisible, but they can still they're not stupid. They
Yeah.
see an entity.
That being said, they can't see shit and bite at you, yap yap, and don't hit. Zion.
Yep, yep.
It's presently your turn. This big motherfucker just popped up and started to try and vor your buddies. What are you gonna do?
Guess I'll just try to run as close as I can.
Run this fade.
That's it.
Just tuck and
So I
tumble
can
down
do-
the hillside.
Well,
Just
so yeah,
go
as you get
to-
close, you don't sleep. You only enter Sentry's Rest.
Mhm.
What does that mean exactly in this situation?
Are you actually like immune to sleep stuff, Zion?
He's the. It is the tastiest, yet it can't eat it.
Yeah. So, yeah. So it does think of the nice taste, but it doesn't get to it. Zion is unimpeded as it advances. What do you want to do next, Zion?
Oh, that's it. That's my action and movement.
It's Tento turn to. What do you want to do, Tento? You cannot willingly get any closer, and you have disadvantage on attacks against this enemy.
Stealth.
Yeah, you didn't break stealth, but you are terrified.
So I think it's while you're in the line of sight of the enemy.
Does 16 hit?
A 16 does hit your foe. Give me the damage.
Oh, you still get sneak attack though.
Yep.
Yay, Kabancho, you're doing stuff. Look at it.
I love seeing all those sneak attacks dice just like roll on the screen. It looks so cool.
All right, yeah. So you managed to get, despite your fear,
26.
one shot off that hits it hard in the head. As it dies, it turns to mist and begins to burn away.
Is it dead?
Oh, we only get to loot it? Okay.
Well, actually, you note that Zion, you had the 26, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone else could get a 26.
Zion, you would note that you have a limited time frame in which to try and harvest the materials of this creature before it burns away. In case you wanted them for, say, cooking purposes.
I
Good
like
thing you
that
ran up
action.
closer.
Yeah, better act quick.
That's what you ran up here for, right?
Yes.
That's
Indeed.
when Zion
Um,
engages his arm blades.
I assume I assume they don't travel in packs or anything, or like if they're mated, they won't travel together. Like they're usually solo.
You think that they're solitary, generally speaking. It would be an unusual circumstance that brought them together.
Okay, cool.
I guess I'll try to harvest for parts.
Does Tento still feel groggy, or now that the creature afflicting is dead,
Am I
is
still
his
scared?
effect done?
I wasn't groggy.
Oh right, you weren't groggy. You were frightened.
I'm scared, yeah. Am I still scared? Is he
With
gone?
it dead,
Is he dead?
You're scared for a bit, but it starts to fade. He's like, oh yeah, it's dead.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, fuck
technically it's
that
still
shit.
here.
Nah, fuck that thing. I killed that thing. You see how good I shot that thing in the eye?
Uh-huh.
Its
I
big
also
ol'
see
eye.
how scared you were.
You know what? It's dumb not to be scared, alright? Fear is what keeps us going.
Can someone help me? harvest?
Yeah, I can help.
I just like to
Need
think
a
like
little bit of time.
Tento and Kabaji just like yelling at each other. Zion's like, help me, please.
What can I do, Zion?
Get any valuable parts from me?
So descriptive. Much help.
Yes. You know. the
Many
Unfortunately,
things.
the eye is a little ruined, but there's
Is there
horns
any-
and muscle and brain.
Is there like a core heart?
Yeah, there's you know that there is a heart deep inside of it, towards the rear. If you want to get in there, the teeth are also huge. Everyone's gonna get one survival roll to try and butcher this thing as it burns away into black smoke that turns purple at the fringes and then bleeds out of this existence.
By everyone, you mean Kabancho? Is Lonnie including this? Lonnie, do you
Well,
want to
Tento-
I think I'm too far away.
Yeah, so Tento, unless like Lumi hopped on you when you sprinted, you're not gonna get any time.
Can I
Tento, you do
shout
Tento, you do spend that
advice?
further moment afraid, actually, so you're gonna get to make it at a disadvantage because you're catching it late.
Can I shout advice at one of them to use help?
Sure. Tento, you can take the better of those results, which was a 20.
Oh, okay.
So 23 is your result. Zion, unfortunately, and Kabancho are not doing as well. So despite his fear, Kabancho and Zion start to pick at the hide and the horns, and everything's burning up as they get to it. And they're having some issues. They're pulling it apart, and then Tento dives in, overcoming his fear. And as
I just head
Lonnie
first.
backs the drivers, you want to get inside the mouth. Tento just clambers up in the mouth, pops out, and like cuts through and
The
emerges
teeth can't hurt you
the-
anymore.
the Dream Eater's brain.
Unless you're like really dumb about the teeth, but theoretically they can't hurt you anymore, Scout.
I have a brain. I thought it was for a heart.
Scout, I don't think you have a brain. I think you have someone else's brain.
What if I devour this brain? Will it become my brain?
Yeah, dang.
I think you're just gonna get sick, and I think that's your lack of brain talking.
Are you telling me
At
I
least
can't?
cook it first.
You go for the heart, but the heart is not
It's
available.
not that he doesn't have a brain. It's just very small.
You know what's hilarious? I ate a tiny brain to get over the effect, and now we're just on that brain mentality.
Is that what that thing you ate was? A tiny brain?
No. Lee described the
Oh,
brain
yeah,
juice
you ate
of
the
it
head,
would
yeah,
really
yeah.
wake me up.
Yeah, Scout, I know it helped Kiki, but like, I don't think it works
Yo,
for everyone.
This thing,
I didn't tell
this
any of
thing's
that.
huge. This thing had to hold like 2 hands. Like, I got a brain. Ah! Holy crap, this thing's huge. There are 3 lobes connected within the Dream Eater cord.
Can it fit in the bag of holding?
I don't can it.
That's a good question.
Cause we're in some real trouble if it can't. Like, does it like per lobe? Oh, a pig per lobe?
Pig per
So,
lobe. That's
A
our
pig
new
can get.
Oh my
pretty
god, how
large.
did I dig
Like-
all this stuff out? Holy crap.
pig burst
I
to the
don't-
far side.
Unless it's like thin. I actually don't think it can fit in the bag of holding.
So Lee, for large pig, are we talking about like?
You need a proper hog.
Okay,
Right,
so yeah,
so-
this is definitely not fitting the bag of holding.
So I do just eat this.
So-
Is,
You have this gushy alien pink-white brain that like almost has this like tadpole-like swimmerness around the edge of it, and it's kind of
what
like
can
fish,
it be
but
used
not.
for?
Zion, is this what you wanted?
Zion and Lonnie know that the Dream Eater's brain has 2 primary functions. One, if you properly prepare and consume it, you can pass into the realm of dream. And this can help you see the dreams of others and also be in certain dreams and act upon them.
So we found that
You know,
one
its
drug
other
exception.
major use is if you prepare it properly into a potion, it will give you resistance to psychic damage for a certain period of time.
So it should be fine to cut it up, right?
Uh,
Because neither of those need it to be completely intact.
right. You also know that the core has an incredible plasticity to it and capacity to receive and reroute information. So Zion might want that intact, and it's the size of like, a volleyball. Smaller than that,
Although-
really.
Well,
Although I don't think we got it, right?
It connects the brain, so you got it as part of it.
Oh, okay.
amazing.
So connected with the dream. Okay. So we can, as long as the core can fit through the opening, we should be able to cut everything else up and it'll be fine and we can put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, well, I guess I'll cut up since I'm the chef.
Yeah, you whip out your chef's knife and you go in on
yeah.
I do have a question.
it. Yeah?
So you know over that plant that can that's a really deadly poison, but will send someone into like an existential crisis horror dream nightmare
Yeah.
thing? If we use both of these together, can someone take the same trip that they are?
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't existential crisis. It was something about ancestors and families, nightmare.
Yeah. If you combine you could use this to ride along.
That's hilarious.
Catch a ride.
We got like the most like intense torture and interrogation tool at the same time.
Can Lonnie take one of the lobes for her bag of holding?
Okay. I'm not gonna stop. I don't know what the fuck do you do with stuff. I want to eat it one day. I want to see how it tastes, but that's about it.
Yeah, Zion's gonna be more interested in the core. I just want 1 or 2 lobes.
Yeah, I would like the core.
How many lobes do you want, Zion?
I don't need any lobes.
Okay, then I guess I'll bag all 3.
Can I cook those later?
I mean, whose dream would you be wanting to go into?
What are you talking about?
Oh. It's not going to make you smarter.
I just want to eat it.
It has some side effects if you eat it.
Like bad side effects?
I mean,
Borsa stumbles off the
depends.
hill, awake, kind of almost like eats shit, goes on one knee, says, well, we are here. The hill before us, like the horizon. We are drawn as if though the chariot of the gods. Tell me, what sweet succor awaits? I see it. Mortality. And his eyes glaze over a little and he kind of wanders, arms out.
Should we like make sure he doesn't like, you know, die?
So? Oh.
Yeah. I mean,
These-
yes.
So you said that like these can be prepared, and if you eat it, you can like be in someone else's dream and interact with it.
Yeah, like if you cook that stuff up and eat it, you are going to be in the dream world of another. And it depends on how potent the dream is, which one you get sucked into if there are multiple dreamers nearby.
That's for each lobe. Can I cook the core?
You so the lobes aren't necessarily a one serving. You can get multiple servings out of a lobe.
Yeah.
Oh.
And what's the potion effect?
The potion effect is resistance to psychic damage.
Okay. Okay, cool.
So, like, is he okay? Like, should we be worried about what he said? Looks kind of, you know, not well still.
I mean, he believed he more or less said we're all where we need to be.
All right. Well, now what? Am I covered in blood, or whatever?
There's like
this thing-
smoke and you got some blood on you, yeah, because you dived in for it.
Did you want to lick that, or did you want me to get that for you?
Why would I lick that?
You seem
Borsos is
pretty dead set on
wandering to the
eating it.
east, following the valley, and little like rabbits and deer are starting to wake up.
Life has returned. They have awakened.
Oh, so they're all dead.
Sleep is like dying.
Okay. I guess I'll
That
follow
is-
Borsos.
I presume the machine of no name and Lumi do the same.
Do we want to actually, do we see anything like in the distance, like, or is it like tree
As
cover?
you begin to like come into like the bend of the hill, you do see it's like
friendly?
it's night now. Like night has fallen. But you do see in the distance a blue light, a blue flickering light. And you see up this hill, towards this blue flickering light, you see there is a shrine. And it looks like a hermitage. It looks like it's a simple green and gray jade roof. And there is a carved stone impressum of a wolf. The dream wolf. Nambiki's companion is what you see depicted there. You suspect this is the hermitage.
Can I touch it?
Yeah, if you get up the hill, you can touch it. Borsus is
Nah,
walking
it must be
up.
someone
You
else.
see
I mean,
Borsus-
It must be someone else.
There's no
It's-
formal path, but Borsus is stepping precisely along the rocks to perfectly ascend in a certain zigzag pattern.
Tento's just gonna follow his lead. He seems like he knows where he's going.
Yeah, so you all follow up, and you see that there is like a like the front and the stone are here, and Borsus is stood out here, and there is a then who did I use that one time? So a woman emerges, and she's a hermit. She's dressed plainly, as if though perhaps a Roshi. And she emerges and she says, "I see I have visitors after dark.
Do you think
It's
they keep
just
her
as I
in
dreamed.
school?
Tell me, what brings you to my hermitage? I have seen visions of darkness and rivers of blood." And she looks right at Borsos, and he says, "The rivers of blood flow to the temple of gold under Acalaris' heel." And he then kind of, his eyes roll back, he stumbles over a little, and he says, the power and the blood!" And he kind of seizes up, and she runs to his side.
Yeah,
That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Assistance and help. Lots of help.
Yeah, that's
Lonnie's just gonna show her holy symbol.
I turned down Zoom's volume or something.
That's
Did we all
weird
get
because
quiet?
like I hear Casey and like everyone else perfectly.
I hear everyone in the Zoom call kind of quiet, and I made sure I turned up Zoom's sound.
That's weird.
Maybe if I do this. Okay, what about now?
Hello,
Haley,
hello,
can you
hello.
hear us?
Everyone's coming
better
through
now?
fine. It must have been me
Hi.
it was me the whole time, I think.
Okay.
Oh, it was the whole night? I thought it was like just now.
No, I had my volume turned down, I think.
Geez, shouldn't pay attention. Come on.
All right, so she says, "This man, how long has this been going on?"
When? How long did they? I think they told us how long it was going on, right?
Like a couple days.
I thought it was about a month since Broda came to town.
Has it been that long?
Lee, can we
Crap.
get a reminder of what they told us?
What you've been told about? He's a blood. He's got something in his blood. He's a blood
No,
oracle.
the what the priests, the people at the temple.
Like a
So
week.
like, how long has he been? Okay, like at least a week.
I see. Well, she looks him up and down, and she says, "Well, it seems as if though we need to do something about this. Please, join me inside." And you go into her humble hermitage, which has one central room where she has a bed set up right now.
It's like right next to the.
Also, we came across a creature kind of. Well, I looked down the hillside, kind of out your front door.
A creature?
You weren't attached to the creature, right?
I had felt a disturbance. No, I tend to turn my back on earthly attachments, hence why I've chosen to live my life as a hermit.
You didn't find it strange when everything like went quiet?
It was a dream eater though. I thought that would have affected you.
A dream eater? And she thinks for a minute, and she says, "Well, such a thing would have been repulsed by the holy light," and she points to the spirit light glowing outside bluely. And she says, I
Okay.
did
Yeah,
note that
that
some of
tracks.
the animals nearby were... starting to go quiet. I didn't know if it was because we had a cold snap or something. But I've been lost in reflection these past few days and not strolling through the hills. A dream eater. That is an ill portent. How did your thing be so near a holy place? And she thinks about that for a moment. And she says, well, it is good that you have come. I appreciate everything that you have done. You can leave this man in my care and be confident that he will be safe. This is holy ground.
Just so you know, there's been vampire hunting people with powers like his.
A vampire seeking oracular blood?
I don't know if he knows about him, and we try to be discreet about this. Everyone in town thinks that he's just crazy, but
I understand. And who knew that you were coming here?
just the temple. But well, I told them to keep it discreet, but now they know that it's not just mad ramblings.
Madness.
And she nods and says, well then, I will tend to him and pray over him and watch him as he dreams. And as his eyes are closed, but he mutters, Trident's dirt fork towards the gold amidst the deepest shadowed green. And he kind of rolls over and snores a little.
Hey, do you want to give him some like that drug we were feeding him earlier? Maybe he'll sleep better.
She kind of cocks a brow at that.
It just seemed very painful for him to be completely lucid while he was awake.
She nods and says, so what were you giving him?
Please don't judge us. Actual
What's
doctor.
wrong, guys? What's
no.
wrong?
I mean, I don't know what it's called. Lonnie pulls out
Yeah,
the
you bring out the
powder or whatever I was preparing.
The
so you
And
have...
the
I feel like the
alcohol,
doctor
which-
finds out the pharmacist is trying to play doctor, and this just does not work that way.
And
Yeah.
and the alcohol I use it with, and
Yeah, and she nods and she says, I see, you have been preparing this to keep him restful. I will keep this in mind. But while he may be erratic, has he grown violent?
No.
no,
Very
he
well.
It's
just
us.
yeah.
I will watch over him day and night, and ensure that no harm befalls him. As for his visions, it is troubling that vampires, on some scale, are operating, kidnap and drain the bloods of people. Surely the state must look into this. We must inform the Annex.
Something tells me that they already know.
He nods and says, well, I can only hope that they have the best people on it.
Something tells me they already have.
Tento touch
He
this
looks at you and
anything?
nods. And she says, well, I have only the one Totomi mat, but you are free to use the floor. And she gesticulates to her one-room hermitage.
We can also camp outside if you want your privacy.
Certainly. I'm used to my privacy, and I suppose I have lost all concept of it, being so long away from civilization, but it will not bother me, either way.
Not a true hermit.
Oh, also
There's
just
Orochi, the guy who lives with people.
Yep.
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, in fact, you see, she's, look, the hour grows late. Watch, she points to a sundial. I see 10 and 30. We must away.
Man, that sundial's real simple.
I mean-
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
sundial's so good the sun can be down.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, alright.
That's a wonderful sundial. You make that yourself?
I'll be right back.
All right.
Hello, dreamers. I'm back.
Hello.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry that took longer than it should have.
Are you back?
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad. So,
Whenever I make a joke like that, Matrika just gives me like the dirtiest look and tells me to stop that shit.
Yep, that is a mood. Jake also does it all the time.
oh,
The puns or the dirty looks?
No, the puns, because I'm usually the one giving dirty looks.
Ah, okay.
oh shit! This fucking Ritz has like a bullet hole in it. Check that out.
What?
Yeah,
Are
fucking.
you sure you should be eating that?
Carbon scoring. Yeah, that's authenticity. All right, I like authentic cuisine.
Ah, okay. That's what you want to call it?
He says, pulling his rich crackers out of the steak.
Yep.
Authentic cuisine. Then I apply the cheese. Yeah. You guys, let's just have an overview of where we are in Zawarudo, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Um. Okay, so you're here. Your wagon is here.
Mm-hmm.
These are the southern roads out of Ischydonian. Casey, you have your prayer beads that you use when you interpret dreams, and some stuff just got spouted at you. Are you considering using them as you camp for the night?
Honestly, I thought it was. I mean, it's obviously prophecy. I didn't think it was related directly to but a Brota, but I mean, I guess it is related to the other guy that I'm kind of concerned about. So sure. Yeah, let's go for it. Is it like a religion roll or something?
Yeah, it is. I believe you have advantage due to those beads. Mmm.
Yay, advantage.
Yeah. So.
Right, what fucked up shit is gonna happen?
What?
The
Why do you
dirt
just
fork of
assume
the
that's gonna
trident.
happen?
If you view this road as a trident, it has a stone fork and a dirt fork. And areas of blood flowing to the Temple of Gold under Aquilaris' heel. You don't know what the Temple of Blood is, but you intuit that she's headed somewhere. The Temple of Gold is headed somewhere to the south, and she's headed there along the dirt road. You suspect that he had this vision and was talking about horizons because she's approaching, and you said deepest green and shadow, she's approaching the border and she's going to enter the jungle soon.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should get an early start.
But Tento needs his beauty rest. You think he wakes up looking this good?
Zion can carry you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that works. I had no arguments there. Ready to go.
Alright, so you awaken in the morning, and so across this bridge is where your wagon and horses are. Down here is where you gotta go. You are in the hills, and the hermit, packs you a nice bento box.
Oh,
What
that's
do you
nice of
do?
her.
Before we leave, I would like to tell the hermit of Borsos' family where they are, and if he gets better, how he can go back and find them if something happens or if he's cured.
Did he have a family?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He had to have his wife sign over.
Oh yeah.
Legality rights.
Yeah, like
Man.
legally you were put into. He was legally put into your charge. They don't just hand out people who are like, having visions to random people with no
Yeah.
procedure there.
They don't.
No,
I've
it
been
turns
doing,
out
I've
they
been doing
kinda-
it wrong.
Lonnie would also like to tell the hermit what we know of, like, oh yeah, a Brota apparently awoke, like a strong vampire like bit him, and I guess it woke something up in his blood. But like
Now
it's
he's
kind of
woke.
too much for him right now, so at the very least, like, he needs to just get it under control. Reminder that Peloton is looking for people like him, and
Indeed.
Lonnie would also like to offer a Dream Eater lobe if she knows how to prepare it and she thinks it'll help with him or other
Yeah.
things that she may do, because
So she
I
would
kind of feel bad for shoving this on her.
She would accept it. And she says she does know how to prepare it. Says perhaps within his dreams,
That was my snack.
I'll divine
I'm just
the
getting
answers.
one.
So, yeah. So she got a lobe. She was appreciative. Done. The party is ready to head out whenever you guys are. And yeah, what do you start doing? The world is your oyster. You now have a good idea of these hills. You've sort of learned them the hard way.
I think we head back to town.
All right, which to
Try to cross the
clarify,
bridge, right?
you have to go across the bridge, so it's gonna be a do-si-do.
Yep.
Yeah, we left our cart at the town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we might as well go back.
It's gonna be 25 miles to reach it, because you have to go around the bridge and all that.
Oof.
We faster to backtrack that a little bit.
All right, so give me that survival, and
So
anybody
people learn how to
scouting, give
swim
me your
long
perception.
distances.
How long does polymorph last again? Does anyone know?
An hour?
Is it an hour or is it just 10 minutes?
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the fairies really quick.
I believe your fairies last an hour, but polymorph
Yeah, my
myself, I actually now question myself.
And are you laying down a funky tune on the shamisen?
Polymorph is also an hour.
polymorph is also an hour. Will this be any quicker if we fly for an hour?
I believe I
yes,
can fly.
it will.
I believe I can touch.
I will
the
give up a spell
sky.
slot for us to make this any quicker. Two, if it also gets us over the let's just take a shortcut over the water.
Yeah, so if with an hour flight you can go over the water, so you want to fly over the hills and out of the water, and on pixie dust, fly into
Pixie dust.
Skalgos, right?
Yeah.
Not gonna
Okay.
lie, you
Well,
made it sound like we're getting high or something.
you guys fly.
Peter Pan out.
I think
Yeah.
the fly speed's 60, and that's like faster than every. No, is it fly? Either way, I think it's faster.
Yeah, so you
hills.
glide out relatively swiftly. You don't need to really worry about finding a good path because you're flying. You hop
And
over some hills. You walk down them. You get to the edge of the water. Click your heels 2 times. You fly over to Skalgos. Everyone notes and points at the flying people and marvels at the strange event, including the boats below and the people of the village.
We
And shepherds
fly
in
to the
their
Weeping
fields.
Willow,
I mean,
or whatever that tree's called.
you what?
Whatever that tree in Harry Potter is called that the kids crashed into.
Yeah, you run into that one.
Weeping Willow or something. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been forever.
You
Yes, I
weep on
did.
that willow. So you arrive. The wagon and horses are still here. The innkeeper who's keeping them in their stable is happy to see you and says, "Oh, so you're the dandy flying party."
Womping Willow. It didn't just weep, it womped.
And they say, "Yes, here's Here's your wagon keys that don't exist. Yes, we'll get your wagon and your horses right away. Then will you be
Why,
staying
thank
the
you,
night, or would
valet.
you like to go?
Yeah, we need to go soon.
Ah, I see. Well, always a pleasure. And he asks, what way are you headed, by the way?
I think
Um,
we'll travel south.
Sure. Do you intend to take the stone road, perhaps, or one of the dirt paths?
We don't really know. We're just we just kind of want to go in that general direction, and we'll figure it out as we go along.
Ah, well, it's worth noting that you'll be on slightly rougher terrain and perhaps would want to adjust your axles accordingly if you want to head over the dirt. It does get a bit hilly.
Well, you saying something's wrong with my wagon?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, as a fine wagon connoisseur as yourself, you clearly want to fine-tune your wagon's axle and wheel configuration to best match the road.
I'm gonna insight check this asshole.
Yeah.
What's he talk to me about my wagon?
Yeah, so, Kabansho, you actually get a little insight here.
For once.
He's not really interested in giving you tips on your wheel and axle. He wants to know which way you're going because he wants to tell someone which way you're going.
That's what I was guessing. That's why I wanted to be vague.
And this is the guy who has been watching over your horses and cart. You don't get the sense he's done anything, but you do get the sense he's trying to harvest this information to tell someone.
Well, we do eventually want to make our back east, so. But I'm not too sure. And don't worry about the axles of the wagon. I'm sure this wagon can. It's handled off-road before, and it'll handle off-road now too.
Lonnie's just gonna like do like stage whisper, like, I think you might have insulted him. He's very proud about his wagon.
I thought this was a cart.
I can hear both of you.
I
Oh,
thought
no,
this was a cart.
Yeah, Lonnie said it so you could hear.
Well, anyways, but don't mind us, friend. Appreciate you looking after the wagon, and I hand him like 2 gold.
He's like, he nods.
Well, do you have money?
What?
You have money?
I said, okay.
So yeah, you add 2 gold, you get in your wagon, and you ride on. Give me that wagon license roll on the open road, Kabancho. It's still the first third of the day, thanks to the pixie dust flying. The pixies disappear and give a little glitter of dust. We're out of here.
Free from his enslavement.
Oh.
Can't remember where I put it. There it is.
Now we don't have to do this against our will.
And does everyone
Wagon license.
are the wheel axles actually a
God.
thing? Kiki? Like, I don't know. I've never heard anyone talk about that before. That's kind of weird.
Axles, those sound fake.
Well, most
Axel, he's a member of Organization 13.
Yeah, and they're fake, so
You get just across the bridge in the first third of daylight.
to be fair, any kind of like wagon maintenance I've been handling, you guys obviously don't care about it, so I'm not gonna bother you guys with it.
but
Yeah, if you're
actually,
if
we
you're
are
driving it like this, maybe I should start working on it.
actually we
I'm
are we
pretty
are
sure
fine off
Zion
road,
has-
right? Because we do actually have to go on dirt roads.
Alexander speaks up. Actually, I've been working on it. So.
I mean, I wasn't lying. It's literally taken off-roading and done fine.
Yeah, but we should go quick. She's pretty down far south. At least I think she's just walking, so we might catch up. But we should go
Can't you
faster than
fly?
this. Faster than this specifically.
Do you want to encourage Kabancho with perhaps a nice strum?
You
Yeah.
want to make an unnecessary amount of noise and attention as we try to like cruise by the hillside?
How rickety these
Why?
axle-
I mean-
with how rickety this axle is, I don't think
Why
we can
not?
make
Like,
any noise.
I don't think anyone saw us leave really leave town. Like we should be fine, right? Who cares how
Plenty
much
of
noise
people
we
saw
make?
us leave town. People saw us come into town.
I mean, we didn't
we
get
want to
ambushed on
casually
the
leave?
way. We didn't get ambushed on our way out of town. I think we're good for a little bit.
I would note, outside of the Black Crows, thus far you've normally been ambushed outside of town or like in dungeons.
I mean,
Yeah.
that guy seemed like he was
Yeah.
fishing for a direction from us. My expectation is that we shouldn't cause any more attention in or out of town or near a town right now.
Oh wait, he was?
Sounded like it.
I mean, I
That
thought he
wasn't-
was, but then he talked about Axel, so like I thought maybe he was just like being friendly after that.
It's a common misdirection mechanics like to use. It's like getting an oil change, but that's not really a thing. People
What are you
idiots
talking
sometimes.
about?
An oil is oil okay for the? I mean, I guess maybe depending on the type of oil you use, it wouldn't harm the wood. But sorry, I was trying to find my shamisen. There we go.
So
Install that back up.
I'm actually not interested in this conversation. I'm just playing instrument.
Move faster, Cabancho.
As you just sing it louder.
You are inspired.
You got this, man. You drive this cart with this rickety axle.
Also, are we automatically a fast pace on the roadways?
Yeah, so you're automatically at fast pace on the road.
Which is as fast as I can already go.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You are moving swiftly, but with the March setter, you're gonna gain
So, it
if
actually
you had
kind
gotten,
of,
if
my
you'd
roll
gotten
didn't
a
matter.
DC 25, you'd gain 2 extra hexes, but instead you get 1. So, swift, pace, 2 X's per day. Wait, no. Per day. So, that all happens the
It's
first
just a
third.
fate works on.
1, 2.
I mean, it's
We've allowed it to work, but it feels a little weird because Swiss has always been in a one instance thing.
And at this juncture, do you want to break from the road and try and go overland, or do you want to stay on the road and go over here and hook through the town? It's largely plain.
I'd say we coast through off terrain and not go into town.
Okay, so to move swiftly on the plains, you need a DC of 10, which is exactly what you scored.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Actually,
So-
wait. What is this thing again?
It's a fort. It's a fort you saw on a map, Zun Platita. Zaun Platita.
So yeah, like he also talked about like this like Temple of Blood, and I'm kind of actually really concerned about that now. I mean, like dreams have a lot of metaphor, so I don't know. Maybe it's not actually like a Temple of Blood, but I don't know.
Probably
There
should've
doesn't seem like a
asked
good.
that while we were still up there with them.
We had to go.
I mean, yeah, but
There was a Temple of Blood?
did you
I
not
think
hear
he me-
anything that they were saying?
I'm sorry. I kind of zone out every now and then. 12 Temple of Blood? You think it was literal or metaphorical?
Like it's kind of hard to tell when like someone's like talking about like dreams and visions and stuff. Like it could very well be metaphorical, but like also if it's metaphorical, it doesn't sound good either. It's like both literal and metaphorical doesn't really sound good in this case. And Kabato, make sure you we're going here. We're not continuing on the road here.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try to cut across.
I didn't.
It's kind of hard to measure the road with hexes, but yeah.
Where do you see hexes? Are you okay,
Measure with
Kabato? Yeah. Are you okay?
1,
I
2.
I don't think you should be
Alright, 1,
dragging,
2. You should
Kabato.
pick up,
Well, you guys don't see everything in hexes?
you are
with your
approaching
eyes?
the final
Not
third.
all of us make webs, Kabancho.
You are approaching the
Okay.
final third of the
Webs
day.
aren't usually in hexes; they're in lines.
You're like in the final third of the daylight, and you have 1 extra hex. Casey's movement. You necessarily come within sight of the road, and you see a cart stopped near a house.
Is this a house like in at the edge of town, or is
It's
this like
outside of town. It's 5 miles from town. It's lonesome on the side of the road. There's grazing fields nearby. There's paddocks. There's some barley.
I mean,
growing
I
here
don't think
poorly.
that's very unusual, is it?
Do we think we should like go into town and ask around maybe?
Well, if you wanted to go into town, you want to break before you get here, actually, and head to Algogogi. But yeah. So, like, yeah, here's the situation. You're just out, you're on the plains, and,
I don't think we need to go to town. We'll be fine.
What questions did you want to ask?
Like I don't know, like if they just seen a Broda.
Yes,
we
have you
actually-
seen this like lady here that's very beautiful and walking through town just like on her bare feet?
She may or may not be floating actually. But you might not actually see that depending on
Yes,
how
go
well
on.
you do.
Uh-huh.
I promise I'm not crazy.
You still want to do that or
I mean, we have a lead, and
you do have a lead.
I thought we didn't want to attract attention and have people tailing us and try to ambush us anymore.
Okay.
I mean, if you
I guess
think
we're not gonna
you
camp in
benefit from
town
going
then.
to town,
we're gonna camp in town?
It was just an idea.
Oh.
Y'all are out in the open plain. You see a cart stops near a small house in the distance. You roll me a perception if you want to look closer.
Do vampires need to sleep? Like ever?
Based on what you've heard thus far, it seems like what they need is blood, and if they don't get it, then they will sleep. They will enter like a hibernation state.
Does animals' blood count or?
Yeah, there are people who there are vampires that just drink animal blood,
Okay.
but it doesn't
Isn't
do as much for them.
necessarily- Doesn't necessarily have to go into town.
You do know that Archimede found a way to never need blood.
Yeah, I don't think she shared that with the Broda though.
So, Pento,
Yes.
you note something.
Uh-huh.
That wagon, there's the same, like, there's a hitch towards the front of where the wagon's, the cart's, like front shaft that gets driven by the animals is, right?
Mhm.
And it's got, like, a special wooden carving on it, and you recall the dude's business who you went to, who said one of his cars got driven off and the money was left? They all had this carving of like a cloak, like a cape on it, and that one also has a carving of a cape on the exact same spot.
Oh. Hey guys, look. There's that like missing like wagon right there. You know, the one the guy said he like got it taken, but then like he left a ton of money behind. You guys remember that?
No.
not particularly.
Oh.
I was kind of worried about like if our axles were gonna be okay.
Again, our wagon's fine.
Our cart?
Look, I don't know anything about wagons, and like he seemed like he knew what he was talking about when he was talking about all those axle stuff. Like,
Guys,
I know that like you've driven your cart for a while, but it's like I don't know. There's always an opportunity to learn something new.
All right, look. What I'm saying is the Brota's like got probably dropped off here.
So, like, she has a sign that she carves into the size of wagons that carry her?
I mean, I'm pretty sure she didn't like. I mean, the cart that she took. Yeah, this is it right here. Tento just points at it.
It's in the distance, and it's kind of hard to see, but you believe him, maybe.
Oh wait, I'm talking to Gabalancha. Even with night vision. But yeah, no, it's right there. She's been here.
Yeah, it's also very late in the day. It's towards the end of that final third of daylight.
So, are you saying that we should head to town and investigate?
Let me get close to the cart, then we'll come up with an answer like that. So I'm not sure if she just like was dropped off here or she's coming back.
How dark is it right now? You said evening?
Yeah, the sun is glows orange in the sky overhead.
Okay, so we still got some sunlight.
Yeah. So do you wanna roll in there?
If anything, we could ask if where's the person who's sorry, the person who was driving this cart, where they went.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we can. I just don't know if people really pay attention to stuff like that. But okay. I
Oh,
mean, this is
you
kind of
always.
normal for a cart to just be here, right? Like no one's.
Yeah, but I'm curious as where the driver went.
I mean, the last quote-unquote cart that we came across was an ambush. Does someone want to go with Tento?
Is Scout gonna let someone go with him?
He did last time.
Well, I didn't want you to come with me because I was afraid you're gonna give me away, but you know.
Well, he let us go anyways.
Look, we can all go. It's fine. I just want to look at it.
Well, if you think we're people there, I don't think I should go. Well, I guess that's kind of a moot point because most of us are pretty recognizable.
Okay,
just
Tento's
because
just gonna
of
start
who we
walking.
are.
He's like,
Is Sento just going to the cart or going
yeah,
to
I'm
town?
gonna go to the cart to look at it first to see maybe it's been here for maybe check if it's been here for a while or it's just gotten here.
Just Lonnie's gonna take the cloak from Lumi and toss it onto Tento.
Does that need
Because
attunement?
I think the gliding needs attunement, but not the stealth part, right, Lee?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're calling. Are you bringing your own cart, or are you leaving that behind?
Tento's going solo. Scout, if anything happens to this cloak,
All right. So
I'm taking all of your stuff.
And Tento, you going? Are you
Wait,
like
did
riding
that.
on Huffington, or are you just walking on foot?
I'm just walking there.
All right. It's like 2 or 3 miles, but it's big flat ground, so you can see. Is a Tento. You're walking. You're walking. Getting a little darker, but you're walking. You're walking. Yeah. Yeah. The darkness level is rising. Walking. And there does appear to be a slight flickering lamplight pouring out from the house. Yeah, and well, the shamisen comes to an abrupt end, and let me just, So, you find yourselves here and hereafter. Yes, Tento, you see there's a light pouring from that building.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to see what. I just want to take a peek around the cart to see if it's been here for a bit or it's just gotten here.
Alright, well, it's up the road, and I'm realizing I'm gonna have to make a really quick polygon here. One moment.
Okay.
Shit. If I make this more than 5 feet wide, it will be fogged up. But if too narrow, I'll have to make a donation of bone marrow. Yeah, so feel free to approach the cart. Buffington isn't here.
No. Uh, I'm gonna stealth.
You're like lying low in like the tall grass. You're walking around.
You want me to roll or no? See?
Yes.
You want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I do have advantage. Whee! Dang, that's with advantage. It's,
You rolled a 5 and got a 17. Holy shit.
yo, this cloak is bad luck. Who gave me this thing?
I say user error.
Oh, okay.
This is
Is
the
it
first time
now?
you ever used it.
That's
Just a
that might be my second
reminder,
time.
if it matters, people have disadvantage on perception checks against him right now. If the hood is up. Did you put the hood up?
Sure, yeah. Also, people have disadvantage for tracking me too. Fun fact.
Huh.
Yeah,
I mean, who would ever want to find you?
yeah.
Real.
Yeah,
This is the
so
last we ever
everyone
see of Tento, right?
Are you?
advance as you will, Tento, but you are there's lamplight pouring out from this one there's like small house, and there's some fields and grazed land to the west, and there's a cart up this hill.
It's gonna slowly but surely.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah, and now you're on the level of the roof as you climb up. There's like a 15-foot hill next to the house. So
oh, okay. I was gonna say, why am I seeing everything? Okay, gotcha. That's
Mhm.
why. There's a hill there. Gotcha.
Yeah, you see the lighter elevation
Yeah,
indicates
yeah. I got you now.
you're kind of awkwardly in like the climb of 15 feet zone. That's why it's already happened, but that's where I
Mhm.
put the stairs, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Still working on how to make hills work with the level system. But you see the cart, you inspect it. You see that there is a horse, sort of like staked out, in a distance from the house, the west. There's two horses actually. They were probably, the drivetrain on this.
Mhm.
You inspect it, and it looks like it doesn't have anything particularly noteworthy. All you do see some rolled up parchment near the front.
Ooh, what's that? Something to look at? I'm gonna take a. Just gonna snatch that real quick. This is just parchment, nothing else. Just piece of paper.
You unroll it.
Hmm.
You see a map depicting a southern province. It is not in the slim circle of the empire, but it is adjacent. And it has, you could think of it like states and counties in terms of like circles and provinces. Not that that's totally accurate, but point is, it's one state over to the south. You're near the border. It depicts a densely vegetated land with some key cities.
Mm-hmm. There you go. I'm just gonna take that. And then Tinto's just gonna slowly maybe take a peek inside the house. Maybe you see something interesting.
Yeah, so you take a cheeky peeky through the window, and
Is this a window here?
yeah, it is. So it looks a little weird because I'm not gonna explain the technical reasons for this, but it's gonna be harder to see what's on top of the hill for a second, so I can let you see through the window.
Mm-hmm.
So you've seen the dirt floor now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, there is very like rough furnishings here, but the house actually looks like it might be abandoned because there's no furniture or anything. But you do see some people sheltering here, or rather, you see two Degorian commoners sheltering here. One of them, keep drawing wild cards until I get the one that I want. Oh, yeah, okay. One of them is a woman who matches the description of that cart
Person.
driver you heard earlier. Another is just some dude. They're sleeping over here. and there's sort of like a presence in the room. Your eyes feel drawn to towards the corner. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Saving throw, go! God dang it! Yeah, okay.
Woof.
Yeah. That is
Making
so
a buddy.
unfortunate.
So, Tento.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't see anything in particular in the house other than there's two people.
Mhm.
And roll me your stealth save again, as your stealth roll again as you like peer in.
Do better.
There you go. That's
Mhm.
better.
Jesus Christ.
That's better, right? I do better.
Hmm.
Lee's like, yes.
Is it enough?
I don't know. I hope so.
We've had people that I could actually see through that one.
Through magical means, yes.
Yes.
Why
So,
can't I fucking click my?
Tento, who's to say what will happen next?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Um,
don't say. Yeah, I think I know someone who who could know what to say. What happens next?
you're
They start
here.
with an L and end with an E.
Maybe.
So you're looking out over the terrain, right? You
Leslie.
guys,
Leslie.
Leslie, let's leave. So, you guys, it's important to note you guys can't see Tento while he's obscured by the house. He's technically
Also, is
through
this
it.
a mile away?
He's
Yeah,
fine.
this is actually 2 miles away. This is the very edge of vision. Unless you're doing a good perception test, you were kind of not seeing him anyway, and also he was hidden really well. So,
So,
Sure,
how long
he's
do we give him before we
fine.
go make a search party for him?
I mean, Scout knows how to scream, right? Like if something actually goes wrong. Man, we really
He
need a
knows
way
how
to
to
communicate
scream.
with
He
each other
knows.
without like one of us having to trigger it.
He knows how to scream. I am not taking you anywhere in the life or death situation.
Zion, like, I mean, like, I don't know how your spell works. Like, I don't know. Is there a way to contact Scout eventually, or do we just like wait an hour and just presume he's dead in an hour?
We could just presume he's dead.
And just head over
I
now.
hate you guys. You guys are some trash friends.
I think now's a little too soon.
Let's give it like 10 more minutes.
Okay.
It's only been like 5. Wait, no, how long did it take him to...
You guys are some trash.
How much time
friends.
has passed?
I mean, I guess it's almost the next day.
That's
give it-
all.
I'll give it
I'll take a
5
nap
minutes.
before we go.
I'll give it 5 minutes and then I'll try talking to him.
Do we want to sleep on it?
Okay, maybe not that long.
Yeah, take a quick snooze. Yeah, we'll wake up.
Do a quick power nap, review our essay.
Wait, Zion, you don't. I thought you didn't sleep though. So like, never. Is that what you're saying? Check on him, never.
I do rest.
But you said sleep.
What's the difference?
You,
I think Zion's trying to be
Okay,
accommodating to us that do need sleep.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yes.
So how many minutes did that go? Is it panic time yet?
it's not panic time yet. Tento, you don't see anything in particular, Tento.
So yeah, 5 minutes from now, I guess I'll give him a call if we don't hear anything else happen.
So yeah, I mean, literally, what would you do if you see two sleeping people? You haven't seen the whole inside of the house. You haven't seen here, and you haven't seen right by the doorway. But what would you do?
And those two are like I recognize one of them as the person who took the cart, right? Lee?
Hmm?
And one of them is the person that took the cart, right?
Yeah, one of them is the cart driver. The cart driver who was last seen leaving in the company of a Broda Acalaris.
And they're both just sleeping?
Yeah, you don't recognize the other guy. They're sleeping, yeah.
That's it? Nothing else?
Which
They're
implies
just-
they've either gone to bed soon, or
Does it, like,
they've been asleep during the day.
say, does it look like they're, like, actually sleeping? Or are they, like,
Oh, an
how should I
insight?
put this? Okay.
How dead do they look when they're sleeping? Is what you're asking?
Not
Mm.
dead. See, like, how natural. Oh my gosh. My rules.
They do look like they're naturally asleep, yeah.
Okay.
Is it light enough out to see the clouds? Or no?
Is it light enough out to see the clouds? The clouds actually look, at this point, like a dark umbral mark upon the orange skylight.
Oh, alright. I'm gonna start ritual casting Skyrite.
Alright.
Are you okay? Do you need help? Scream if you do.
Press 1 for more options.
Let me just spell it out.
Zion just like actually writes in binary.
You did. Tento. Does this make a noise or anything like that, or like?
No.
Okay.
It's really like a message in the clouds in the sky.
How would you get my attention first to look up in the sky?
I won't.
Ain't that the question?
Okay.
Zion like just shoots a firework there. Like, go
Tento,
up.
they look like they're legitimately asleep. What do you want to do next? What do you want to do next?
There's nothing else in this room.
I mean, you want like, I mean, with this window, again, you have these blocked lines of sight. You have to look
Yeah.
through somewhere else, you have to poke your fucking head in. You want to poke your head in?
No, I'll go to the other side and just like look. It's like this isn't a abandoned house. It's just them.
Well, I mean, it looks abandoned. The furniture's been
Yeah.
cleared out. And there's some barley grain growing in the field, but it's not growing well. And the grazing
not
fields don't
tended.
have anything but wild animals in them right now.
They're definitely not living here long term.
Yeah. So yeah, Tento's just gonna look around the house, see if he can get another angle at them.
Yeah, so I mean, I'll move you if you want.
Yep.
You here.
Yep, there you go. Yeah.
All right, make another wisdom save.
Jeez.
Ah.
Whew.
You see someone's watching you, and you feel like they've been watching you this entire time. In the corner of the room, upside down, floating, you see a Brota Acalaris. He winks at you.
Well, fuck me.
Mm-hmm.
She had a
He-
weak head start. How did we catch up?
He floats down and walks over here.
She likes
No,
to meander.
he's been having his visions
Fair.
for a week.
Yeah.
But didn't his vision start with a Brota?
Yeah, but she
She
may not
didn't-
have left town.
She did not leave the same night that happened.
That's also fair.
Yeah. So, it's a number of days. I mean, they haven't been doing as good time as you, but yeah, you know.
She's also been apparently making pit stops. Who
Yeah.
knows how many more she made?
That's fair.
Well, the jig is up. Just gonna do.
We see Tento now.
I don't know. Do you guys see me now?
Like when he's at the door, are we able? Is he in line of sight now?
What do you mean? Is he inside of with the door? So you step out of her sight and then into the cover of the door.
I mean, like, do we see? Can we see him from this angle or no?
If you're studying the horizon, give me a perception or insight test because he's very well hidden.
Oh,
So,
I'm just gonna assume no.
Perception or
But I will
investigate.
try
Perception or
anyways.
investigate. Sorry.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I like how you say a 20 is not that bad.
When you're trying to beat Tento's numbers, it's not that bad.
I did roll a 26. And then Cabancho is here with.
Kabancha's blind. It's okay.
Wow. Just because I see it in hexagons, y'all don't see it, doesn't mean I'm blind.
Okay, sorry. I correct myself. Kabancha's insane. But
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
okay.
You can do investigation.
Yeah.
See, like I said, mine's not that bad.
No, Tinto's just gonna
Zion
walk
is
in front of the
approaching
door
good.
and just like, is it open?
Um. Yeah. It's not locked. If you want to just like, would you knock, or do you just do you knock and say that, or do you try the door?
We'll be more polite. I guess knocking would be polite, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll knock the door.
And you hear Brota's voice say, "Come in."
Yeah, okay, he just walks in.
So Zion.
Oh,
Zion, you spy. Yeah, I don't know if investigation is disadvantage or not perception.
I think
or
it says specifically perception,
I'll
so
give it to you. I would say because you know he's there and you're expecting to be moving around, that's why you can use investigate for this, and that's why Zion successfully notes that Tento has entered the house. You just saw him go to the door, knock on it, and then go in. Kabancho, you didn't see that shit. Lonnie, yeah. Roll perception again. We'll see what happens.
it's not gonna be good, probably.
Nope.
Zion, can you
Yep.
like, do you get to like focus in on long distances or something? How the heck do you see that far?
because he doesn't see in hexagons. Or it doesn't see in hexagons, sorry.
Yeah, it sees investigons.
Yeah, best hexagons.
Wow.
Tinto's like, alright. So, how are you?
Good
he
news.
alive?
Tento's not dead yet.
Oh, he isn't? Wait, what?
No, not yet.
You saw him?
Zion.
Or is this like a guess? Wait, how do you know?
How do you know? Just doesn't he just
I
it just
saw
assumes.
a vague shape.
A vague shape.
Mhm.
I don't know. I mean, I was looking over there too, and like I didn't see anything.
If it makes you feel better, I also don't see anything.
So, yeah, Abrota sees you. You walk in. It's a dark room. There's a lit lamp by the door. And, she says, "So, I see we meet again. It's been some time, Tento."
It has. So, how have you been since our time apart?
I'm just thrilled to be stretching my legs again. I cannot help but thank you again for releasing me.
Yeah, I'm starting to regret that.
Regret? Why would you say such a thing? Free! Isn't freedom what you're all about?
That's true, but you've been causing quite a bit of mess. Any particular reason why?
She says, "Well, I'm of course a Titan, and where I step there will be shudders, but I have had no ill will towards the people of Ischydonian. I once ruled over this kingdom, you know.
Mm-hmm. So
And of course I have no ill will towards the descendants of my subjects. I have my eyes on a different prize. But if you are worried about disturbances in this province, I will be gone soon. We're at the edge of Ischydonia here.
I see that, but why make the disturbances in the first place? You could have just got here without bothering anyone or
What do you mean
anyone.
bothering? How have I bothered anyone? I arrive, I call upon my old friends, I encounter new and exciting people, I show them the potential within themselves. I have a nice party. I haven't done anything hostile at all. Why should I be expected to creep about like a thief in the night? She says with a pointed look towards the map.
Tento.
Hey, at least when I'm creeping around, it is quiet and no one knows I'm here. Well, except you.
Call you.
What I'm trying to say is, you didn't need to cause all this noise. But why are you?
I think that you mistake the procession of a queen for some sort of courtier's game. I have no interest in causing a ruckus for the annex or her subjects.
What the?
I'm simply traveling as I will.
Were you aware what happened?
Why don't you inform me?
Well, we got the giant drill that almost just took out an entire city. Yeah.
Was that be Archimedes' clock tower? I
Yep.
suppose she attempted to unfurl it after I broke the wards. Well, you see, I did need to get into my old apartment. There were
Okay.
things there that I needed to bring with me. You can't help but notice that there is actually a crate behind her, was not left in the cart overnight.
Alright. What about Pelion? And
Apollon,
Right.
yes.
yeah.
Well, I did meet with him.
Yep. Then you meet him, after you met with him, he was like, hey, why don't I just go out and just conquer everything?
Oh, well, have you ever met Apollon? Of course he came to that
Unfortunately, I have.
conclusion. Yes, well, of course that's the conclusion he would come to. But, it's not like I'm the only person who could have woken him up.
How true is that? Actually,
I mean,
Are you-
you don't know what was done to wake him up, but you think that maybe blood wakes up the vampires.
you sure you're not the one who could possibly wake him up? I mean, I'm pretty sure you're the only one who knew he was down there. And then we have the case with that, what's that guy's name? What was the first encounter we have with the vampire?
Talking about the
Oh,
The
triple
guy,
what was his
The guy
name?
with we did the plays with him.
Yeah. I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I'm
Are we
trying to
talking
remember
about
his
where we
He
fought the three
didn't make
leaders?
as much of an impact.
Make the what?
Are we talking about when we fought the three leaders?
No.
No, it was after that. We went to a tomb. We had to go do some drugs.
Yeah, to get through the door. Thing.
Zion may or may not have overdosed.
Oh, the king guy?
Yeah, the king guy.
Yeah, what's his
Don't remember his
name?
name.
Thank you, Shin.
Yeah, so,
Thank you.
Yeah, so, the Meekstros King.
Hey, at least I was
Demetrius.
identifying him besides that guy at that place.
She's like,
I mean, I knew what he was talking about.
Yes, he was, down there with the ashes. I, awoken him with a touch of blood and asked him who he was and what he'd been doing. It turns out he used to be the king of this land, and ended up tossed in to the ruins. I believe he was made a vampire by somebody else and then permitted to reign there. For a time, asleep. He didn't realize he needed blood, you see.
Is there a reason why you woke him up?
Well, if you come upon a stranger and they seem to have fallen asleep for want of food, is it a bad thing to wake them up by feeding them?
Why'd you wander down there in the first place? That
It was,
seems a
it
little.
was on the way to my apartments. Am I not to?
Wait,
Are
is
you?
it actually on the way? I actually don't know. That's the thing.
It's literally the way where she's describing is like, yeah, you got to
Oh,
that building of
Jesus.
hers by going down through that mausoleum full of ashes.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Sorry, then I retract my question then. So I guess you just decided to wake him up on the way. Okay. What about the sisters then? Or daughters, sorry. You know, they stirred a lot of troubles since you've been back.
And she says, "Ah, yes, I am aware that there's an organization that has taken me as their namesake. Their petty machinations have nothing to do with me. They simply spin the wheels of tradition, imagining it will grant them more and more power, despite the fact that they have not learned to craft it themselves. If they have done anything against you, I do apologize. My progeny, however, are responsible for their own affairs."
Well, it's good to know. All right, so what are you doing here? Went to come grab something, perhaps?
She says, "I'm headed south because I have become, after many centuries of imprisonment, interested in the implements of freedom. And I have learned where they are. I go to retrieve them. The attempt was never achieved."
You know what? That was never achieved.
"Oh, a certain ritual.
Hmm. This ritual wouldn't happen to require some blood, would it?
It will take blood, but it will be mine."
This ritual. What was the prophecy that was said again?
About a few prophecies. Which one?
The one that
Gotta be a bit more
the
specific.
one the guy was just spewing out about Abrota.
The rivers of blood?
Yeah, and other unpleasant things if she does it right. um, and you sure when you do this, nothing possibly catastrophic would happen to other people, or do you just not really care?
And she says, "Well, I have no interest in ruling over the people, but I have no desire to antagonize them. I am just seeking fulfillment. And in the end, aren't we all seeking fulfillment, Tento? Why do you steal? Why do you adventure?
Oh, you got me there.
So, I will be plain. What I want to do is beyond the mere domination of people and the harming of people. I want to perform a ritual that will give me the power to be free forever. To ensure that no matter how powerful my foe, I will never again be locked in some sarcophagus and bound by a mask." And by the way, the conversation's gone over 5 minutes. So everybody who's like, "All right, we're gonna give him 5 minutes," that trigger is off. If you guys are doing skywriting, if you would start moving in.
So,
I like to imagine Zion and Gabantra just playing rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Scout, are you dead yet? Can I have your stuff yet?
Are you doing this through the transcendental bond, whatever.
No, I am shouting this across who knows how many feet.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yes, I'm using the transcendental bond.
I like to think that Lonnie's just shouting this.
Hey, Scout! You
Hey, can you
fucking
hear
dead
me?
yet? You fucking nerd!
When did Lonnie get so aggressive?
Yeah, can I have your stuff yet?
No, what the fuck? Why is that? Why is that on the table? Who said that? Who said that would happen?
Cause that's how you would like that's what I gotta do to get you to respond, right? Like, are you dead yet?
No,
Oh, I guess you're not.
Isn't that what you guys did with my stuff?
What?
Isn't that what you guys did with my stuff?
Yeah, but you were actually dead. Anyways, I'm talking to Rhoda at the moment.
Wait,
You
what?
are what?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't
She's
think
here.
of like letting us know she was there?
How would I let you know?
Be creative. You have a lot of things you could have used.
Lonnie's gonna start mounting Lumi.
Like, she saw me. She knew I was here. I felt like it was kind of pointless just to like walk back to you guys because
Is
she
she
wanted to
doing
chase.
anything? Did she charm you?
Not this
Is she-
time.
You sure? You sure she's not floating as opposed to walking? You sure you're not just gonna like say yes to everything she says?
I haven't agreed to anything yet. Oh, but she is explaining to me like what she wants to do though. So like stay quiet for a second. She's actually going into explanation.
Lonnie's just gonna start riding full speed over to the door on Lumi.
Zion's walking up to the door.
Walking up to the door. So I'm
I guess I'm taking.
So you
all-
guys, to clarify, like you're like, how close were you guys lurking? Or were
We
you-
were probably just hanging by the cart. I don't know how far the cart was.
2 miles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe not that far.
Yeah, so you guys went like we were lurking with like 100 feet or something. Like
We wanted him to be like
close-ish, or...
in like we wanted the building to be in eyesight because like
Yeah.
Zion.
It's a flat open plain, so 2 miles is eyesight.
Or we could like I mean, I guess like if we actually noticed Tento was like in front of the building, we would know it's Tento and not just a person who is short. Like close enough to actually like be able to distinguish different people. I think would seem reasonable, but not too much closer than that.
Tunta's like, all right, I'm sorry, bro, but I like spaced out for a second. You said something about having a fire be free, like free. And what does that exactly entail? Like, what? If you don't mind me asking, of course.
Of course. And she whips out a gold amulet with big flanges and symbols of wings on the side of it, and a red ruby set heavy into it, a finely crafted ruby, and little agates set into like clutching claws off of the golden amulet on a strong gold chain. And she says, "This here," and she starts to like, swing it back and forth like a hypnotic pendulum. This right here is the power conduit I need to complete a ritual which will make it impossible for me to be bound in space or time. And it will be impossible to seal my powers.
Scout, like what kind of stuff is she saying? Like, are we going in with like our weapons drawn or?
No, we're just having a talk at the moment. She's saying like the thing that she wants to do is just make it so she can't be sealed at all. Like impossible to seal. Yeah. All those things that happens just you're just walking by, apparently. So
Do we think he's charmed or not, guys?
I mean,
You know I can hear you, right?
charmed.
I'm not charmed.
Only a charmed person will say that. I'm
And
sorry,
only
only a charmed Tento would say that. I would say.
I mean, Tensor Shark's like, I guess that's pretty cool. Like, will this do anything else to? Like, he just points like around like the area, or what do you need for this to exactly happen besides just that pendant?
And she says, I need to go to a certain temple and perform a ritual. It is not a ritual completed with sacrifice of material in this world, within one's own mind.
All right. Like, when you say one's mind, you mean like your mind, right? Like, this isn't gonna affect anyone nearby or anything like that. Look, I'm just trying to do damage control in the little walkthrough you had through the continent or whatever, the province.
Wait, so what did you tell her?
I just asked her, like, is this gonna affect like anyone else besides you?
And she says, well, when the temple is finally used for its purpose, it will take on a new character. And of course, people will, as in any age, react to their landscape. As for the ramifications, I can't be held responsible for everything that happens. At the end of the day, we all make our choices, Tento.
That's not the answer I wanted to hear.
Consider yourself. You wander, you kill. What of all of the widows of the people who you feel were your enemy or trying to kill you? What of those who have died because you have stolen or you have committed some other deed? What right do you have to chase me down and harangue me for these things any more than I you? In fact, what do I hear? Let me elucidate. She snaps her fingers and you hear a voice screaming from your backpack. My body! My body! Make a wisdom save.
Voice from what?
And you guys are
Most definitely.
hearing someone scream "my body" coming from the house.
Oh, from the
Yep.
house.
Yep, Scout was charmed. I knew it.
Yeah. So Tento, you managed to power through this, but the voice is in the shakiness coming. You're not afraid, but you look at the pack and you see it's the helmet you stole.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit! I thought it was full.
You have
Fault's not with him
Yeah, I don't
anymore.
you
have
have
that on.
absconded with
Oh, that's right. We did pass
the
that.
What is this
treasures
helmet
of the
again?
dead. Tell
We
me,
stole from the very
Tento,
first dungeon.
do you not think that there will be
Oh,
ramifications for
fucking
this?
course.
Do you not think that there will be consequences? What of their dearly departed, the descendants of this dearly departed? Should they go to try and worship now at the newly reopened Undercroft and remember their ancestor, and they don't find his helmet? You're so quick to say if there are any ramifications for my options. I should be accosted, but I think that you will focus on moving without touching others, while you neglect moving without touching others' things. Because one is my vice, and the other's is yours.
Bro, there is a difference though.
The helmet is saying, I will kill you for desecrating my grave.
Yeah.
And she says, there are many differences. I have been alive for thousands of years. When I see the power in someone's blood, awaken it. I can let someone who would have lived an average life realize their potential. And I can charm those in their average lives who enjoy themselves more than they ever have before, and perhaps ever will again. So, he, throws up a hand and gesticulates. What's it going to be, Tento? And are you guys like creeping up to the house?
I mean, after hearing the screams, Lonnie's not gonna sneak in. Lonnie's just like dash, 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 dash. I'm sorry, Lumi. It's leg day.
All right, so you're like you hear like the pounding of wolf feet as Abrota says, "It sounds like we have visitors." And yeah, so Lonnie, you're arriving. You see Tento stood in the doorway, and Tento, would you like taking out the helmet at all, or?
Yeah, I'll take it out.
Yeah, you're holding it, and he's screaming, "How could you do this to me, Yorick, greatest of the warriors?" And his helmet is shaking a little and saying, "Where am I? How can I know peace?" And he says, "There's a fragment of the soul of the dead in that helmet, left so that if any of their descendants were to reclaim it, would help shield them. Now, what if in 100 years, a brave young boy whose village has been destroyed seeks the helmet of his ancestors to right an evil wrong? They will go seeking magical protection promised to them in their family songs, and they will find gone, sold in some market or left in some treasure trove. And yes, I will affect people's lives just as you will. But just because your lifespan is shorter than mine does not mean you will not have consequences after you have gone. Perhaps the things you do will hurt someone in 100 years. Perhaps in 10. Perhaps in 2. But you have your reasons, and I have mine. I do not begrudge you how you live your life, Tentalarosi. But I must be free to live mine. I do not seek to dominate anyone, to rule anyone as a Pelon does. As I do not have some grand structure I will raise from beneath the city, crush its stones, as you tell me Archimede did. And I am not seeking to rule from the shadows, like the daughters Achilleus. So, she gesticulates. What do you want to do about all of this? And by this time, I mean, Lonnie and Lumi are like up against, like, you're behind. Zion and the Machine No Name are coming in. Cabancho's coming in. Like, get as close as you want, arrange yourselves as you want, but, like, you guys are showing up.
And this is gonna sound Brota. All I want you to do is just care. That's all. You live such a long life, you just stop caring.
Says, caring. I care so much for those who live such short lives. And the people nearby begin to wake up, and they shake and they look around, and there's a dude and a woman, and they say, "Oh, it's almost night. Abrota, it's time to go." And they look at you and they say, "Oh, who's this?" And Abrota says, "This is one of the glorious companions who saved me and awoken me after I was stuck so long in hibernation." They say, "Oh my goodness, you freed Abrota? That's wonderful." And
They
she
look
says,
okay.
They look very enthusiastic.
Like overly enthusiastic.
They look,
or like...
yeah, like about everything.
Can't you just like put them back to sleep, Brota? I don't want them to see this.
Man, if Zion's running at full speed, how loud is that?
That is very loud. It's like clink, 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 clink.
Go
I mean, I'm more
double
worried
possessed
about the
machine with no
weight with
names.
the. I'm more worried about the weight with the thud, 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 thud.
What on the machine with no name? That's clank, clank, clank. I think that's clank, clank, clank right there.
Clink, 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 clink.
Um,
It's a good thing we're not in town, or else we'd be waking up half the neighborhood.
you know, if that Tento's just gonna put the helmet back in his backpack and was like, I know sooner or later I'll get my dues, and that's fine. I do a lot of bad things, and that's not okay. But, you know, I'm not gonna pretend it doesn't affect people's lives, because it does. And that's just something I have to carry with me. Tento's just like walks out the door and just shuts it after that.
All right. Bam. You guys see
Wait,
Tento.
Scout.
We
Wait,
heard
what?
screaming. What did you do?
The helmet screams, "Return me! Return me!" Ah! And you see like a spectral skull inside of it, bluely glowing. Anybody who isn't Tento, make a wisdom save. Tento's already passed it.
Is this magical? Is this magical?
Uh,
Ah!
My
Nice.
God.
oh, is it magical in nature? No, it's whether or not you're scared. You're not scared.
Come on,
Gabancho, spooky
Is-
ghost skull. You've been dead. You know how bad it is.
Tento, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's something I need to return.
Is that the shit you stole from the first crypt?
Yeah.
The one you said, nah, this would be fine, there's no consequences.
Abrota
Yeah.
says, "There are always consequences. The question is just whether or not you're around to see."
I know, that's what I'm telling him. Why am I agreeing with you? What is going on?
Lonnie's just
This
gonna
is-
start get off Lumi and start like checking all around Tento. Does he look charmed?
No, he doesn't.
No?
He doesn't look like he did when he was charmed by Abrota. He's like totally normal, as far as you can tell. He's not charmed. And the stuff he said to her right before you, like right as you were arriving, didn't sound like something a charmed Tento would say to her.
Not something
I'm
enough.
fine. Just let's just go.
And yeah, Abrota,
Okay.
Abrota herself and her companions, do come up to the door, and she opens it, and you guys see her, and she says, "Yes, let us all depart this place."
So
just
everything's fine.
What about the people inside? You said there were other people here.
There are. So
Yeah.
are you gonna? Yeah. So they're like behind the door. I don't know. Like Tento, are you like deliberately stood in the doorway, or?
No, I'll step
Yeah.
back.
So they step out onto the road, and yeah, you see this the wagon jockey, and some random dude, and Abrota says, "We will be going our separate ways, but I think we will run into each other again. Perhaps soon, perhaps not so soon."
It depends how that ritual turns out. They will
Oh.
send people,
And she
they
says,
probably will be us.
"You're free to come and witness."
Hey,
The city of Sarkanto. The city of golden splendors. I will perform the ritual at their temple.
Hey, before you go,
You can follow them.
are we like you don't seem keen on stopping them? So is there a point?
And this guy says, "Stop us? Why would you want to stop us? You should join us. Abroda is so wonderful." And the driver says, "Yes,
He just-
I can finally drive without having to worry about the 9 to 5 hustle of life. We're out on the road on an adventure with her."
That's probably why you should just follow her, just to make sure.
And Abrota says, I cannot help the great influence that I have on people, but I do not lead them into doing things they do not want to do.
Hey, why is the place you're going to referred to as like a temple of blood?
A temple of blood. Is it perhaps the case that you and your friend are referencing a river of blood?
Is it like literal blood? Is
Is the question? Is it like a literal
The
river of
temple
blood,
at the
or-
heart of Sarkanto is built over a great river. There is a secret to access the power that I am prepared to reach. But it is barred to all those who are obsessed with the material world. Once, after the Kiho disappeared, but before the rising of this empire, there was a king. A powerful king. His sages told him the wisest of men would be able to gain its power. But when he could not, in frustration, he sacrificed his sages. When he still did not have his power, he sacrificed more and more and more, until he dyed the river red with blood. And so the blood-red river flowed under the temple. And in the temple's shimmering mirrors, the river still appears blood-red to this day.
so it's all old blood, like no new blood. You don't need to like recreate what happened or anything, right?
Oh, no. Sacrificing people doesn't do anything for the ritual. He was just a dipshit.
Damn.
Also,
If he cannot all be as fabulous, she says, flipping her hair.
like I know Apollon's your friend and all, but is there any way to convince him to maybe not take over the world?
Ah, have you met the Pelon? I think you know that
We
might
have.
be a steep request, but
I don't.
I did. I was his colleague, and he grew tired of the world, but now he is excited by it.
Is there a way for him to be excited but not take it over and just like look around like you do? Because it's really, really inconvenient.
You must consider that he grew tired in his pleasure palace and fell into his torpor. Me, I was taken from the height of my power and shoved into a box. Obviously, we have had two different ruminations. For him, he has been lethargic, thinking he had seen everything the world had to offer, but he has no negative recollections of ruling me. I know that temporal power is ultimately just a chore. All of the people in the kingdom, and the wars, and the diplomacy, and the backstabbing. Oh, it is quaint for a few centuries, but it drags on.
She called it quaint.
And then when some vampire hunters and adventurers kick down your door with their masks and their chains and their special coffins, what are you to do? I had an army of 10,000, but they couldn't all fit in one room. I need the personal power to be free. That is what I seek. Apollon, he seeks perfection of himself. Perhaps if you could convince him that there is nothing in the world that is grander than him, or perhaps convince him to travel the world seeking the grandest forms to compare himself, that would disincentivize the quest. No?
I feel like that would encourage him more.
Well,
And
if he has to conquer with an army, he has to go on a walk, and what if the perfect organism winds up, falling under a large rock during a siege?
if neither of those work, I don't suppose you're willing to give any tips on other ways to stop his conquest.
Are you asking me for ways to defeat my friend? That is gauche.
Okay,
But I
didn't
can
think
tell you
so.
this. People like me, entities like me, we are not your common vampire.
Yeah, he doesn't have a body anymore.
No body? What did you do? Destroy him? That is impressive. But let me guess, he persists in the blood.
Yeah, more or less.
Did you
Yeah.
guys ever explain to Tenta what actually happened?
I
Pretty
don't know,
sure
did you
no.
ask?
He attained a new form.
The vampires of today, the lesser vampires, they cling to this thinking it is a curse. And this creates a self-fulfilling prophecy of limitation. But in reality, for those who achieve it themselves, we are an evolution. Life that does not die because it is not alive. Every organism seeks to expand and continue itself, and to reproduce. Vampires, have we not simply mastered this system? With the least amount of energy, we can persist forever. And this leaves us free to reproduce at our leisure, and with great choice in our stock. Unlike those who have to go through the messy, you know. So,
I was gonna say, did you just?
keep this in mind. I'm given to understand that, some of the lesser kindred have gleaned my nature. But they do not understand how me, how Pelon, how Archimede reached what we are. They think it is because we are old, but that is not true. This could have been me on my first night in my unlife, if only I had known. They will seek to force the matter. They think a great insight comes from great seers. She gesticulates towards Lonnie, and so they gather their blood. You should watch out, she says, looking at Lonnie. I feel a great many eyes upon you. And not
Yeah.
just your patron.
We're also trying to clean up that which you kind of left us to deal with.
Oh,
Ooh, you get to hear. You get to hear what she rented to me now.
yeah. And she says, I have encountered many people and had many fine conversations with them, but I did not destroy anything. I did not kill anyone.
You're probably not gonna have a normal life anymore. You've altered his life permanently, for what I can see. It does not seem like for the better.
You also woke up Apelon and you seem pretty you seem like you already knew what he was gonna do once he was awake.
And she says,
Look,
well, it was possible after all those years that he, like me, could have changed in a different direction. You have to believe people can change.
okay. Look, Scout says Scout doesn't seem to want to fight you. You didn't seem to pull your magics over him this time.
If you wanted to fight me, why would you have freed me? You have been so
We-
kind to me.
Well, that was when I was under a charm, so. To be fair.
Nonsense. I did not
Oh,
charm you before you opened my coffin. I was bound.
We thought We didn't know what we were freeing. We just knew that the people there tended to not do good things. So I at least thought whatever they kept in there was probably a good thing. That shouldn't be trapped.
Ah, and haven't you chosen correct? I am so good, and I should not be trapped. Should anyone be trapped, really? Or should we all be free to achieve our potential? The potential inside of us.
That's fine and all. I just need to know that you're not trying to hurt anyone.
The only thing I seek is my own freedom, the power to never be imprisoned again. I have told you, I go to Sarkanto, where I will use this, and she holds a big amulet, huge fuck off ruby in the middle, little gates grabbed by claws, little wings off of it, brilliant gold work. On a chain, shakes it.
Real quick, how long am I feared for? Or is that worn off?
The fear's worn off. You're no
Okay.
longer scared of the skeleton, although it's still going. Oh, Yorick taken from the grave. Oh.
And after that, you're not going the route of a Pelon or anything like that, right?
Of course. Why would I want to conquer when I can be free to see the world? There is no reason to be having stuffy war room meetings. Her drivers, have gone and gotten the horses, and they're drawing up to the cart. And she says, "Well, I'm thinking I should be off.
Well, I do have one question before you go.
Yes, of course.
I do
of
agree that
course.
no one should be imprisoned. At least
Mm.
no one that doesn't deserve it. But
Oh,
you should
deserve is
not
such a
attain
strong
freedom
word.
by sacrificing other people's freedom.
Of course.
Your future is not worth other people's. Do you not agree that you've altered someone's future drastically from your actions?
I have. For the better. I have helped them realize their potential.
And who are you to say it is better?
Who are you to say it is worse? I can tell you this. In this world, there will always be those who will hurt those without power. But if you have it within you to gain the power of the world, martial skill, magic, a preternatural nature, some gift hidden within you, that power will help keep you safe, and you will have the freedom to use it, for good or for evil, to help or to hurt. Take away choices from others, or grant them.
I do think at the very least making people do things or manipulating people to do things that they may not want otherwise could be considered a trapping.
She kind of bites the edge of her lip and says, "Perhaps. Perhaps it is simply my overpowering nature. Am I to hide who and what I am?"
If you could just tone it down a bit, like without using, I don't know if it's a conscious choice, but you are a fine person without the extra magics. I'm sure you could ask people to do stuff for you without needing the extra help.
She says, "It is my nature. I have..." And she thinks about it for a moment. Give me a persuasion.
Oh god.
I have
Okay.
cultivated this power, it's true. Perhaps I have sown these seeds so many seasons I can no longer imagine what the fields would yield if I watered them with my blood in a different way. Perhaps your oracle has a point. She nods and says, I will consider. And she looks conflicted.
At the very least, if you can
Oracle?
make your charms not or be less permanent.
And she says, "Oh, my charm shouldn't be permanent. After someone has encountered me for a while, it should wear off."
How long is for a while? Because a for a while for you and a for a while for, as you said, a lifespan people.
Oh, well, this is not a thing
Very
measured
different.
in years, days.
I think I wore off of Scout in like a day.
It's a little hard.
Or less.
It's a little hard for me to tell because if I'm still around them, you know, and they happen to be susceptible, then it will probably keep being the case. But I can ask them what they want to do.
Well, we have met people in town that are still charmed by you.
Perhaps
you
my
charmed them
charms
actually
have grown more
before.
potent, aged like a fine wine in that coffin for so long. She looks at you, and she looks at Lonnie, and she looks at you, and she bites her lip. And she looks like there's something she feels. She looks really conflicted now that you've said that.
Drunk consent is not consent.
Yeah, and she says, "All right. If there is someone who seems to have a problem with these powers, hold their head under running water. While this happens, they must receive a shock."
Waterboarding and shocking. Oh
Is this like the
god!
development of a new kink that's just gonna be a cultural thing?
That just like looks like excuse me.
Understood.
You know, it was okay. It was okay.
No,
when
Zion,
we did
no,
under
no,
under
Zion,
the
no.
water.
When you
What
are
do
in
mean
the running,
shocking them.
when you're in the run, okay, you must be in the running water. Yes, it could work if they were over running water and you really knew what you were doing. I'm telling you, if you really have to teach people how to do this, I shouldn't even be saying this, but I am because your words move me. Your words move me. But you must have the running water, yes? It must be positional to them in the spiritual sense of the perfect land three-sphere theory. I don't have time to explain everything.
Not waterboarding necessarily.
But if you do dunk their head in the running water, it will definitely work. Anyway, they must be shocked, because their heart must reverse flow. Heart not reverse flow, normally, without good shock.
Okay.
So that is what is going to bring all of this. And third, and that will always cure the charm of a vampire. I cannot believe I have spoken these words aloud.
Oh god, I'm just imagining Lee just scrambling. Unless he's already had this plan somehow, I'm just imagining him scrambling for something to pull out of his ass to explain this. Okay.
Well, I appreciate you sharing this information.
Yes.
How
well,
strong
I
does
share
shock
it with
need to
you.
be?
Just a static shock would do if you really rubbed your hands all over some wool and something.
I'll remember that.
You hear that, Zion?
Zion
I do hear
pulls out the static gathering rods on its fingers and then runs it all over a bunch of steel wool.
Oh, I
There's
thought you were gonna
sparks
say
and
he's
fire
gonna pull
going
out his
everywhere.
lightning launcher.
And that works too currently, so.
Rota, you're a fine person. You've convinced us without your charms. Just do yeah. You are very powerful, but you can still grow. just make sure that people want what you are doing for them.
I will be mindful. But I will not make myself small. I will go and I will expand. But I will expand the freedom. When I have achieved absolute freedom. Perhaps then into looks off into the horizon to the south and says, Destiny awaits. I have altered history this day with my words. I go now. And she hops up and walks over here.
So are
And
you trying to make a nation?
she says,
Or
no,
she-
no, I'm not into the nation making thing.
no.
I don't like.
Yeah, that's
I don't-
purely
I'm
Appellon.
not
Yeah, she
into
doesn't want to
that.
rule.
That's the Appellon thing. I'm not into that.
That's
She
the
doesn't want to
Appellon
rule.
thing.
She just
No,
wants to
Ellen
be.
wants to rule everything.
I've-
It sounds like she
I've
wants to
been-
make a place for freedom.
No, she wants to be
No,
free.
I want to master freedom to the level where people no longer need things like nation.
Okay.
And if I can perfect this technique, why not spread? It is one more step on the glorious path towards the perfect life form.
If you do care to visit your friend Archimede, she's kind of living with us now, so
Oh, well,
if you just
I'm
ever want
I
to
didn't say all
come,
that.
I'm sure this time next year your home will be full of cogwork and knickknacks. I will
I
be
think that was gonna
thrilled.
happen regardless.
just
Well,
yeah, if you want to just come say hi at some point.
Yes, I know that you reside in Sorojo Keep. I will come by one night. And, yes, she points at Kabancho and says, but they would not have been the best. With Archimede, they will be. And with that, she kind of, like, retreats the cart. And, they roll up and, she says, now then, we are going to be off. When next we meet...
Are they just pulling the car?
No, there are horses. She just has them hand pulling the cart.
I wrote that. Like you can't just have these.
Yo.
We just talked about this.
No, they're into it. It's a pony play thing.
Hopefully,
She's not
Bring
saying
the horses up.
hopefully, if she ever does come visit, she's not just gonna try to somehow take over the place because none of us did like a single insight check through that whole conversation.
You could insight
It's
her right now.
fine.
You can insight her right now.
I mean,
But she
when
stands here on her cart with her people and she
conversations-
says, you know, when next
convincing
you
enough.
see me, I will hold the key to
I
freedom.
don't think Lonnie actually would incite her. I'm just thinking, oh boy, we did not incite her.
I mean, when the conversation's convincing enough in either
Yeah,
direction, you don't really need to roll an insight.
So she legitimately seems moved by your words, and she feels like philosophically on some level, not just for the people, but for herself as well. She does have to heed what you're saying and move beyond where she was.
I feel like we've had this conversation before with someone else.
If I put them 5 feet up, are they going to be considered on the
The
cart? Okay.
with that horned HQ.
I don't think it was that. I think it was a bit earlier. I mean, a bit later.
What
bit
was
later.
earlier than Horned
Or,
HQ?
sorry, later. I meant later.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
saying.
that was my bad. Not later.
Unless you're talking about like, oh fuck, what was his name?
So, is she going to ride off in the distance? Do you have anything else to say to her, or is she popping off?
So just to make sure with the group, like, Darren, you mentioned like actually following her to the temple. Do you actually want to do that? Does anyone actually want to do that? Or
I warn
we...
you,
okay.
that is a different adventure arc. She has time before she gets there and sets up, and stuff happens.
Okay.
No,
So,
I'm good.
not to tell you what, like, you can, okay, you are free to do whatever you want. You could literally just tail her. But I need to know that right now so that I can prepare.
Yeah, that's what I'm
for-
asking. Like, just to
No,
make
it's
sure.
like,
Like, are we
no,
okay with letting her go for
It's
now?
fine.
Alright, Abroda
If-
Acalaris
Last
rolls
chance.
off
If
into
anything
the-
happens, they'll send us.
He rolls off into the sunset and darkness falls. And, all
And
you have...
she's the final boss.
all you have left to do is visit the Annex and then ride home, which is gonna be next session. And Ischydonian Nights is over after that. So
Oh shit.
we'll be
Word?
having
Whoa.
some swamp troubles up next. And hey, kids, guess what? What?
Yes.
We have a special guest planned. Want a hint? What are the 3 primary colors? So anyway,
Purple.
feedback phase.
Billy, real quick, can I get a clarification?
Yeah.
At the very end, Obrota pointed at Cabancho and said that they might not like it.
You said something along. What did you say?
I said that was probably gonna happen anyways because I was referring to Zion probably gonna fill
No, no,
our
no.
place.
It was saying none. No, she was saying none will be as perfect. They wouldn't have been as
Okay.
perfect without Archimede. Basically, saying now you'll have the best.
Oof, Zion, you gonna take that?
Zion. Yeah, Zion is a creature of learning, guys. It is not petty like that.
That's fair. Okay, who are you starting with?
I was gonna start with Casey. Casey, hit me with it.
Um, shit, what do we all do? The Dream Eater was cool. I like the hints that you like seeded out. Like, oh yeah, things might not be okay over here, just but like not actually directly say it. Um, I don't know. There's like, I think the subtlety that you've been like seeding, that you were like seeding out, like, oh, the guy like asking where you guys are going and stuff. And like you also like getting explanations like, oh yeah, Tento, like you noticed like you noticed this, and like they were talking about this. I think it was very well done. The conversation with the Brota was interesting and very on theme with high road stuff. I'm sorry we kind of had the conversation twice because we weren't necessarily there.
It's fine. It's fine. I think it was fun, and I think that the Tento having already heard it added something.
And
Tento was like, "Yeah, whatever, let her go," and you guys were like, "Hold on, wait, we didn't hear it." You guys asked the stuff that you would have asked.
And yeah, I think it felt like the pacing was good. Like you like knew you kind of like wanted to like speed things along with the like us like doing the little side quest of dropping off the Borsos, um and the little combat was like it was like a good way to break it up. I'm glad it was like a very small encounter and just yeah, very solid session all around, I think.
Nice.
I can't think of anything else right now. With like negatives. But yeah, as fun as this arc was with all the vampires, I am looking forward to moving on to this, but
A
I
swamp.
am also looking forward to seeing the vampire stuff later because they're definitely gonna come back in some way, shape, or form.
All right, Darren is Karen.
Oh, my name's Darren.
Not Karen.
Okay. Hi. Yeah, lots of fun RP moments. The RP was good this time around. That I liked diving into the guts of the Dream Wheat Eater thing. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad I rolled those nat 20s at the right time.
And shit all the other times.
Yeah. You know, it's only when it's good, it's cinematically good. You know, I get it. That's when I get it. But no, I can't wait for like Casey said. I can't wait. As much fun as I had here, and as much fun as my radiant weapons have been super useful, I am. And this is good. This is a good point to end it. Can't wait to see what happens at the swamp, if we want to see what happens to the swamp. That's it for me.
It's time. 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 With the rhyme to ask Shin what's in his mind.
I agree with everyone. I had a good time. I think the pacing of this session was just really spot on. And I do always enjoy seeing you speed mapping, and I like that you're starting to speed map better in Foundry.
Yeah, it's nice.
And with all these extra tools that you've been slowly but surely adding, I can't imagine what you can do with all of it. Although I'm assuming animation and sounds are kind of hard to use in speed mapping, but I don't know how it works, so maybe it is, or maybe you'll find a way, and I'm excited for that.
Yeah, it depends if it's a generic thing. Like if I already have a river sound, not that hard. If I already have a gem twinkle, that's not that hard. But yeah, if it's a whole new asset, gonna have to chalk that up to next time.
Okay. It's always exciting to get a new turn of the arc. And I do appreciate you expediting some parts of the story to get us moving along. Because we kind of have been saying like, what's next for the past few sessions.
Mhm.
But hopefully there's not going to be too much negotiation next time, and more a setup for our next adventure. And hopefully Treadfort isn't dead by the time we get to him.
Yeah, they are gonna be chilling up like a villain in the north. Don't worry, they're setting up a big expedition, so they're taking
We're
a
gonna
lot of
see
time.
ogres.
Hmm.
Or will there be ogres? Because we're going to the swamp.
You'll see.
swamp's not
Please, like,
Treadfort.
I'm gonna kill you.
Speaking of
Who
that,
cares about the ogre? I want the talking donkey.
Oh my fucking
I
god!
want Eddie Murphy. Give me Eddie Murphy again.
I think it's Kai. Is sharing anything else?
No, that's my
Kai, what a coincidence they would say such things, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was an enjoyable session. The Dream Eater was a cool looking creature. A little sad that it didn't get to do much.
I rolled
And
a
yeah,
nat 20.
nice RP stuff and had fun overall. And I look forward to the next arc.
All right. I feel like you said something that I missed. RP, a good time. Well, I could do it.
The Dream Eater being cool and stuff.
Nice.
Sad that it died so quick.
Yeah, part of the problem is that 99 HP will be fine here, right? But I forgot you guys are motherfuckers at this point, so
Honestly,
they didn't
just-
overstay its welcome,
you
but yeah, it
didn't-
could
you
have
didn't-
it could have
you
stood
just-
with living an extra round. till
As
you
I
punch
say,
it.
you just couldn't account for the crit. It's nothing that you could have done. Literally
Rogue,
nothing.
rogue
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah, rogue,
Yeah, like you
sneak
couldn't
attack
do
crit.
anything about it.
All right.
Also, just an extra thing, because like I think like a lot of people say like, oh yeah, like this was fun, but also I can't wait for the next one. Like I think you've gotten better about like the size of the adventure before. Like oh yeah, like because like I think that like this overall length is good. Like yeah, like we've had our fun, but also like we're edging on we're getting a little tired. I think so. I think just this overall pace
Yeah.
was good, and it's obvious that you're taking like our suggestions on this
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, we're not gonna have another. I mean, I can't promise, but I will not lightly have another arc that drags on like Cathadak. It goes as long as Cathadak, and I will hopefully never have one that drags on like it again. So yeah, we're gonna see. And this went longer than I thought it would. I was thinking this was like 7 session, and it's like 12 or 13. But it's it's a nice little arc, and we're done. So, I mean, you start the Annex, and then you're done. But yeah, so. With that said and done, we are going to raid. Thank you all for joining us this nuit. Mon frère. Alright, let me fucking find a channel to raid. Oh, hey, Matt. Thank you for coming out. I'm going to raid. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna Gatorade. I'm gonna get electrolytes. I'm gonna shoot out all the lights. Do. We're raiding Mad Bird streams.
Bad birds.
Oh shit. I said Mad Bird stream, that's not their name, /raid Mad Bird stream. It would be ironic if that was a real channel streaming right now, or they well, not even streaming right now, we raid like a non-active 0-follower channel. Just called Mad Bird stream singular.
You know what bird I want to see again?
Raid